Hello there. So, yeah, we're changing up the music here. I might need to play audio DJ a little bit. How's everyone doing, by the way? Um, Hold up. I've got to like hit record as well, and I've got to turn the music back up because it's a bit low. There you go. Hello everyone. I'm just wondering, actually, honestly, at this point, how many people even know what this music is. I'm seeing if people will recognize what this music is from, because I have not mentioned anything. Oops, wrong button. I have not mentioned anything. I mentioned the Discord that I was going to be doing some non-Genshin music here, but I didn't tell anyone what this was from. It's just something that
Really like standing around like this? Then why don't you just model for me?
Shiori, we're talking
I'll
about
design
music.
some wonderful clothes for you.
Yeah, give me another trench coat. No, I haven't mentioned anything about this music's origin, so I'm curious if anyone will come in and actually recognize what it is from, because this is a wonderful blast from the past that I don't expect many people to necessarily recognize. But hello for everyone who is coming in. Welcome. We are gonna do TCG, because Lord knows if I don't do TCG, you know, at least a few times a month, chat will kill me. It's actually really funny when I made, like, last couple of weeks, right? When I was doing the streams of the actual, I'm gonna get rid of some of these things so I have room to work with. When I was making streams of the, like, Archon Quest and stuff, it's funny to just watch, like, in real time when I post a video, like a stream waiting room, just watch subscribers drop, which I don't really care. Subscribers is like a vanity number. It doesn't really even matter. But I just find it hilarious that I'll do that, and then people just be like, no. You should teach TCG lessons to your class. Okay, I know of a few students who definitely play Genshin. Obviously, Genshin student plays Genshin, but even Genshin student will say that she does not give a crap about the TCG. Oh god, I've got to do this thing eventually. I hate the theater. A hot take, theater bores me. I don't like it. But yeah, even she'll say, like, yeah, TCG is just like, nah. Just nobody's interested in the TCG. Like, that's the thing. Like, the TCG came and went, and, like, remember when it first came out and everyone was making videos like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever since ever. And then it was like an update or two later, and you're just like, TCG kind of bad. So, you know, yay. It sounds like the song you hear during the credits of a Disney movie. No, not even remotely close. This music is top tier. What this is from is top tier. We are going to be working with cards that are probably not top tier. Interesting joke. Yeah, thanks. I need to remember what this thing does, because they've changed how the Eremites work from, well, okay, Eremite, her, she came out like this. They changed how this works where they don't have summons anymore, right? Like, she doesn't create a summon, which I really liked her summon, and it made sense for it to be a summon. I don't really know why they made it a technique. It seems really dumb to me personally, but whatever. Hoyo is known for doing things I think are dumb. So I know this thing here creates a stack of Serpent Blessing. When your Spirit of the Omen uses the technique that comes from her burst. I know her burst creates a technique. The damage dealt by this technique is +1 and does not consume uses. Usage 1 can stack no limit. So this can build. We can build stacks of this before we actually create the burst, right? Like, that gets done that way. Well, wait, Dea counts as Eremite? Yeah, Dea counts as an Eremite, yeah. Are you telling me that Geo Eremite is not obtainable right now? No. Go figure, huh? They have 1 per match. I do know the technique is 1 per match. When using their first ult, which is pretty OP, okay. but one time, unlike and water elytra can generate infinite amounts. Yeah, but this thing can also, like, hit you for a gajillion. And isn't it, like... Yeah, it's dendro damage, too. Like, this thing stacks, and you could theoretically have, like... Not you. Couldn't you theoretically, like, run, like, freaking... Bloom with this? Create Burgeon or something, and have, like, this thing go absolutely ham with, like, I don't know, a Vaporize and just do, like, freaking 16 damage or something crazy on someone. Like, you could definitely have that thing go nuts. And one time you yoik the enemy's technique. Nice. Well, the enemy's technique, its damage isn't going to scale on your side, right? Like, you've taken it from their hand, yeah, but you didn't, Also, what does the technique cost? It's a 0. Wow, they had a 0 cost in there, huh? And this thing gets 2 uses, which makes it seem like you want the thing to increase usage. But at the same time, this says +1 and does not consume uses. So when you use this, right, and you stack this indefinitely, when you use the actual thing, it removes all stacks, right? Like... Again, they have so many stupid little things, they can't have it all in one to make this actually make sense. This will remove all stacks of that, but then it doesn't use a usage because it has this. So then you'd have to do this again to not lose a usage, or use the one card that does the things. I'm going to put both of them in here. Just for now, we're going to mess around. I doubt I'm going to keep both of them, but we'll find out. I'll look at what their skill cards do here in a moment. It costs 1 die and 1 energy. Oh, yeah, it does cost an energy to use. You're right, doesn't it? Let me check hers. Is hers an energy too? Hers is not an energy. Hers is just 2 there. Hers is an energy, which is wild. Because it only does 1 dendro. Remove the... Okay, technique. Remove this effect, and for each stack of the damage dealt by this +1, can stack no... Okay, so this one definitely gains +1. This is a technique, but how many uses is Burning Assault? Technique, usage 1. Character to which is attached to it. If possible, lose... Once per match adds 1 of these. So yeah, you need... If you're going to run this, you need... to be having... I mean, what does a skill card do? Does it, like, mess with this? Equips this card, use her skill, or master to the card is on the field after you use Burning Assault, which is the technique, to defeat an opposing character. Add 1, basically, Burning Assault card here into your hand. That's cool. So you use her to kill things, and then you just keep stacking these. Or you run the card that lets you add uses to the techniques to also keep stacking things, which is what the Dining Buddies, yeah? Dining Buddies works with this, yeah? I mean, it takes... Pyro Eremite takes 1 of your energy in return for 1 damage reduction. Wait, what? Was that in there? I didn't even read it. They've changed her a lot, and I actually preferred how she worked before, personally, because I thought she was a good defensive character, but... I hate this. Maybe Dendro Tech can bring out Razor talent from the closet. I forgot Razor's a character in this game. Like, it's pretty crazy on Crab. Yeah, because it's a permanent, like a permanent tenacity that leads to a massive snipe later on. I thought about putting Crab in here as a secondary character, or as the tertiary, rather, with these two. Crab was an idea I was thinking about, because I did remember the damage reduction thing, and I was curious as how that was going to interact. So you say it's permanent, though. Like, hold up. Because, again, these descriptions are not giving crap for freaking information here. When the character to which this is attached takes damage, if possible, lose energy to negate 1 damage, and then create a Scorpion Blessing twice per round. Okay, so this actually has to be equipped for that to take effect. Razor talent is +1 energy for free, so you can use the tech more frequently. Oh yeah, I forgot that his does that, yeah. It's permanent as long as the tech is on your character, yeah. So this has to be equipped there. That's what I thought there. Yeah, I don't really know if I hate crab, though. I've tried doing crab stuff a while ago, and I just didn't enjoy crab at all. And I feel like a lot of crab is kind of a solved deck already. So I'm not too, like, interested in messing with crab. I know this feels equipped on field. Wait, what is this? Okay, so you do this. Which is on the field. When you switch your active character to one who has this, deal 1 den. Oh, this is the you swap and do Dendro. Like... Don't really like technique mechanics outside of maybe Cardioink 1. I'm not a huge fan of techniques because what is currently here I don't think is fleshed out enough to make a deck revolving around them. Like, there are too many techniques that are dependent on having characters in here. And I think if this is one of my biggest complaints about Hoyo and how they deal with the freaking TCG. If you're going to add a new mechanic, make a big update that adds a bunch of cards, not 2 or 3 trickled out across 15,000 updates. One update with like a good freaking 40 to 50 cards or something that revolve around or can be used in this new mechanic. Like, really play into it. Do it like Magic the Gathering does. When they introduce a new mechanic, you get a plethora of cards that revolve around those mechanics. Like, Hoyo just doesn't do this. They like to just trickle things out, and you're sitting there going, well, great. Now what? Like, I wanted to make something with techniques ages ago, but then just never felt like it would have been good. It is really annoying. They did it when Discard released? No, they didn't. No, there was not a... No, they trickled Discard, too. Discard was trickled as well. They just had it a little better because there were more characters that revolved around it. But Discard was pretty freaking trickled. Also, it's nigh time this gets increased. 30 card limit is hard capping creativity with decks. We talk about this like every single time, by the way, but this is literally... This is a struggle. I don't particularly like that. Are there any techniques in meta decks? I don't know. I don't care about meta decks. I'm sure there probably are. Yoinky Sploink is pretty good, honestly. I think that's just fun to have in anything. What do we want in here? The obvious thing is go Hydro, right? Like, that's obvious, but do we want to go Hydro with this? Because there's the option of Mona. If we go Hydro here and we think on this for a moment, and just go into, like, Virgin or something, or even Vaporize. Mona's an option. She's potentially an option because of her summon. Old Faithful is an option here. We know I clearly love him. And honestly, because we're dealing with techniques, even potentially Hilly Churl, but... I don't know. Hilly Churl's a hit or miss on me. Yoink is the most meta. Yeah, because Yoink is the most value that can fit anywhere. Like, it's honestly the best one. Does every technique require a whole turn to cast? As far as I'm aware, yeah, right now. Did they do much with Discord? What? No, they didn't do much with Discord. Or just highest cost random discards. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much just the highest cost stuff. Like, this card is not fleshed out. Again, keep in mind, like, I'm comparing this to other TCGs when I talk about fleshed out. I was gonna say something. What do we want to do with this? Like, even this, even like the Hilly Churl, I feel like where would anybody want him? Because his whole, like, kit feels like it wants to be around Freeze, but then, like, I don't know. Oh, another thing I was going to say is one of the techniques that I do really like is this one, because it is, for all intents and purposes, a freaking shield draw 2 if you have Farina in your deck. You constantly get this as long as you keep her card in your hand. like her changing form card. This is just an instant shield draw too. Like, it's amazing. So it's like, this is actually really good of Farina. Or really anyone who can pull random bullcrap go into your hand, but like Farina is going to be the most consistent because you get it turn 1. But yeah, I think this is a really good technique card, since it is, especially if you can have like a Taya or something down that'll make it cheaper, then all of a sudden you're basically playing with a stronger freaking strategize. Takes a little bit of a setup, but, you know. Dunyazad Taya, go. Farina isn't even a bad idea here either, to be honest. I'm not too... Again, do we really want Hydro here, or do we want to go, like, maybe Electro with Overburn or something? Like, what are our Electro options? I don't know if I want to go Burning, because I just don't feel like that's going to be enough damage in the long run, unless you're going to run, like, APEP, and APEP just isn't going to fit into here right now, I don't think, so... I think it really is Hydro or Electro, because I'm not going to do Crab. I don't really care about Crab. I like this dude, but I don't think he's going to work here. He would be very good with all of the defense. Hold on. The character to which this is attached. Yeah, if you put this onto him, this dude could be a massive tank. Like, you're pretty much just negating 2 damage straight there. Like, this is actually really good on him, potentially. What if you had Dea for the Pyro Res Eremite Tea Time? I was thinking of Dea as well, because the Pyro, right? But that's the thing. Yeah, I get Eremite Tea Time. Where's the damage coming from? I'm playing in hard into this stuff. I mean, and what... Okay, let's look at Eremite Tea Time and see what we get if we get just 2 versus what we get if we get both of them. Okay, same elemental type, we get 1 location. Okay, and then everything else is going to be items and food. Well, let's think. Are there any locations that would be really useful? Not bad. Obviously good, but I'm probably going to have it in there to begin with. The healing ones would be good. Vonarana, but I might just have it in there to begin with, so who cares? Opera Epicles would be good. This would be potentially alright. Like, there's a few of them. This would obviously be ideal if we are running tea time. And random bullcrap in your hand go. But then again... Farina potential with this too. But yeah, you have the normal attacks, probably isn't worth it. So yeah, we're in a bit of a... I don't know if the locations are all that big of a deal. Like, honestly, I feel like items and foods tend to be your better choices in most cases. Well, this one... Actually, maybe items are the worst. Maybe locations are better, because really this and this are going to be your most general. This is good if you feel like you have the means to be able to capitalize off of it and you get it early enough. So, yeah, maybe that. And then food, I mean, food is obviously really good unless you just get random crap that you don't need, but then I guess you just tune it, right? So, you know. Potential here. Have you completed Pyro Whopper Flower Challenge in Tavern? I 90% of the time don't even care about the Tavern challenges. Like, I played the stuff to make decks and do things like that. I don't really do the Tavern challenges unless I need the coins, which I usually do need the coins, to be honest. So who are we putting in here? Like, I really do... Like, one of my old decks was, you know, whatever, save it. I wonder if it's still there. Hold on. Do I have seahorses? Yeah, seahorses here. This deck, back when she was good, or, I mean, she's still probably good, but back when she was different, this deck was actually really cool. I just don't know why I never got around to making it into a, oh, it was a jet deck. That's probably why I never bothered to make it into a video. That would explain it. But, no, that deck was cool. You should try it 100%, really. When is Camellia coming? In about 2 weeks. We'll talk about that later on. I'm probably going to do a viewer-submitted deck stream, maybe, like, next week. And then the week afterwards, I'm pretty sure, is Camellia Banner, where we're going to have the massive Camellia poll stream with a bunch of, like, crazy stuff involving TCG. So if you're all like, oh my god, TCG, no, where's our TCG? Why not TCG? There'll be TCG, calm down. Since we use a lot of skills, Sarah isn't bad here. Like, Sarah is not bad at all. Huh. Like, yeah, there is the idea of Razor, like you were saying, with the... Man, you can tell I just don't even care about him. With the skill card Razor, and then just constantly having the energy off of her to tank damage. Does it mention that it takes it? Yeah, lose 1 energy, negate damage, then create Scorpion Blessing. Then create Scorpion Blessing. What is Scorpion Blessing? Guys, what is Scorpion Blessing here? I just realized that. Like, it says then create a Scorpion Blessing, but then negates to tell us what that means. Because it's doing, we lose 1 energy, negate 1 damage, and then create a Scorpion Blessing. Does it mention anywhere with Scorpion Blessing? Like, what? Oh. I'm dumb. It's just one of these things. Makes sense. Okay. Scorpion Blessings is stack. Yeah, stack. Don't worry, I can't read sometimes. It's fine. And then there's this, which gains enemy after this character takes damage. The character has no more than 7 HP, which we can easily force with the 0-cost piercing card draw business. If we want to. But again, it's like, who are we putting for our 3rd? This is the thing. Like, again, this music's so good. Again, I'm still wondering if anybody recognizes where this music's from. Like, who do we want to put in here? Who makes the most sense? Again, I think Sarah is not a bad idea. I'm really leaning towards Seahorse here for this insane defense if we get this out on him and then just keep up energy. Like, the Seahorse might be the way. And another thing I'm thinking is not to have many summons. Sure, he has a bit of a summon, but I don't want a huge amount of summons, perhaps, because with the abundance of freaking APAP decks that we ran into the last time, I kind of want to include this in here just so I can be like, screw you. So I'm thinking this guy. The music sounds like it's from one of the Settlers games. No, I don't even know what that is. You'd say Razor or Seahorse. I'm probably going to try Seahorse. I don't know. Razor's an idea, but I don't like Razor. Seahorse, I feel like, is more my type here. I am going to put this in here. You don't even need his ult because his energy will be turned into stacks. Yeah, it is true. So, yeah, this would be good. Okay, what do we want in here now? What do we want for, like, artifacts? Well, let's think about skill cards. Are there skill cards that we want? Do we want the one where when we swap to whoever has this thing attached, it deals 1 dendro damage? I don't think so. I don't think that is... I mean... In theory, we're swapping to him quite frequently, right? Because we want card draw. This thing is, at the end of the round, generates... So this is when something kills. And then at the end of the round, we increase a stack. I feel like we do want that. this would be very good again for APEP decks. So I'm kind of fine with having these in here right now, and then we just wait and see where we go with it. In terms of the artifacts, I do think I want this. We're going to be taking we're going to be negating damage. That's kind of the gist here, right? Tank a bunch of damage and then slowly heal it back up. So, like, I think that is not terrible to have. Maybe we just go real simple with card draw stuff as well. We could theoretically play into, whatchamabob, Gilded, but I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like also Gilded got pretty hard nerfed. Not super hard, but enough that it's concerning, perhaps. Golden Troop on Seahorse, so he gains dice. Oh, and you're building Burst on Eremite. What'd you say it was? Golden Troop on Seahorse. Yeah, well, no, Golden Troop. Wait, where's Golden Troop? This? Oh, no, that's... Where is Golden Troop? There's Golden Troop. He gains dice when you... Well, he's not gaining dice unless you're talking this Golden Troop. He's not really going to gain dice. He's just going to, you know... I feel like this is what we want more than anything. Because we want that heal. Obviously, we aren't going to play in any weapons. What else are we rolling with here? If we run Chi Time, we get 2 things out of it. And if we... In theory, we could run this and try to do card draw. If we're really going to try to run through a bunch of card draw, I don't know if we need to. I am thinking a Taya might be worth it, though, because this thing costs 2. This thing costs an energy and a die. We could theoretically make it just cost energy. So I feel like Dunya's super friends with a Taya is a possibility. And then we play a few more techniques, Opera Epiclese. Use both Eremite's talents. The swap on Dendro applies pretty useful. The Burrow tech is good when you have one of the Eremite techs in your hand, which guarantees the shield. Yeah, that's why I was thinking this. But again, if the opponent plays like Yoinky Sploink, do I necessarily want that? Because they could theoretically steal it if I don't have enough. But I do really like this card. And then that also plays into a Taya. And if we play Mimir, we'll probably be good, right? So if I put like a Dooney here, a couple of Ateyas, a couple of Mimirs. Let's not go crazy now. I mean, if we just do this, do we need her, though? That's also the question. Do we want one of these for energy, maybe? Like a Liu Su, a cheap Liu Su for energy? Because this, or even Iron Tongue Tian for energy could be good, so we're constantly keeping energy up. Like, this isn't half bad here. I don't know if I'm going to necessarily want this. Play Yoinky Sploink 2 and grab it back. Don't tempt me with a good time here with Yoinky Sploink. I do think I want both of those for the potential card draw. Because even if, right, if we get a Taya down and everything, even if, like, this doesn't give us the shield, it's still a free card draw. Like, how much Yoinky Sploink do we want? Maybe just 1 for now? But of course, like, what are we digging for, right? What are we card drawing for? Like, what's our end game? We've got a little bit of, I mean, that's 2, 1... You know, we have a little bit of this. Is it worth Opera? We don't really have much in anything else. talk about arcane cards later. If anything, this wouldn't be a bad one, and nor would this be bad. If we're really going, like, both of them, because this can let us technique. Oh god, this song is so good. I've used this song in a teapot video years ago. I love this song. 4 princess for dice when techniques are used up. Not a bad idea there. I forgot Boar Princess works like that. Wouldn't that mean we probably want more techniques? Song is so good. I'm gonna put 1 Boar Princess right now, just to see how many we need later. We do need food. Do we want to put in the old Saurian crackers? I remember when I was testing something ages ago, every single time it was Tea Time and Mimir, every single time I got something from both of them that was food, it was the freaking crackers. I had like 6 crackers in my hand. Song is so good. The tea time gives us item and food. I might put one of you in there. And then I do think I want these here because we're gonna hit and heal and hit and heal and hit and heal, which also is an argument to have. Well, if we're just depending on this, I was saying, there's the argument maybe to have this. But there's not really consistent heals, because this has to be on someone for a consistent heal. So I don't know about that. There's this for more card draw, but again, what are we drawing into? Like, what's our end game here? We don't have summons, so you're useless. I think we just want energy at this point. Like, I think our entire deck really wants to revolve around energy, so a couple of you might just be what we need here. There's card draw. There's card draw. This guy is card draw. So we gotta think how much we want in here for card draw. Might put just 2 of you in here, drop some Liebens, because they play with each other well. Now Dunyazad is worth having 2 of in here, because now we're talking 4, 8, 9 of these. We don't have much for healing and other kinds of card draw. This requires reactions or physical. Huh? Dice fixing because you are very skilled. Yeah, dice fixing is going to be needed. I am probably going to want you. I'm going to put one of these in here. I'm worried about healing more than anything. Healing and card draw, I'm worried about. There's a bit of card draw here. If we do well with Dunyazard, we start drawing through things. So we might be fine with card draw. A single 4-cost Shao card to hard counter summons decks. What this is for. Really, let's be real. What are we going to run into that's going to be super summon based that we're really going to have as a threat? Freaking APEP decks. APEP decks have 1-shots. If I play this and they summon like a metric crap ton of them simultaneously, like all at once. Like, last time we did APEP, we're up against that. They summon like freaking 3 things simultaneously. Like, they'll sit there, they'll have Burning, they'll have freaking double APEPs, and then probably some sort of support, or they'll just fill up everything. This will nuke it for 1. There's no reason to run a 4-cost card when we could theoretically just have these. Like, because really, what other summons are we going to run into? What other big summon decks are there that are going to have multiple summons that would need that? I have 1 of these in here. I'm debating on whether or not I want a couple of these and then something else for healing, because we don't have a huge amount of healing here. Chiori is there. Chiori is there. That is true. That's an argument for send-off, though, because really you only need to nail 1 of the Chioris. Whichever one is the special one. I also don't feel very safe without Vonarana, especially, again, we're very skill-based. We don't have the means of generating a lot of dice. We have a lot of energy. We have a lot of stall. Where's our dice and our healing? Like, this is stall. This really is just stall it out. So, where's our dice? Where's our healing? I don't know if this is ideal, what we currently have. Because you want more for that. And I want more dice. I want, like, I feel naked without Vonarana here. We take out one of you or one of the Ateyas. I mean, double Ateya could let us do things for free. Like, that could be for free. Even this could be for free. So, there's also a lack of an arcane card. Not saying that I need one per se, but, like, this would be pretty good. This would, well, not this. This would be pretty good. These are the two I was thinking of. But then what do we get rid of? One of these, one Ateya. You go boom, boom. We throw in dice and then Vonarana. Now we're still dealing with, what is that going to be? 3, so there's 6, 7, and then theoretically an 8 for one extra Dunyazards. That could work. Nilu Bloom or Xiangling with Chori. Who cares about Nilu Bloom? Nilu Bloom can still get nuked by this if they run a bunch of support, which Nilu Bloom decks typically are going to be running Catherine and supports because for all intents and purposes, Nilu Bloom decks are somewhat stally. They want to stall out until end phase where they can actually do damage unless they're running more aggressive Nilu Bloom decks. Main phase aggressive, which is what I typically make for them, but most people don't run those. Xiangling with Chiori is... Who's running Xiangling with Chiori? Wearing shoes while naked feels more naked than fully naked. What? Just needs to not have Vonarana in the deck to feel the same way. Yeah, I want something that can hold bad dice. We have seen how bad my luck is with dice, guys. Like, this is very much, you guys know how this rolls. Okay, we gotta think for a minute, right? What's an ideal starting hand? Like, what do we want? Probably you early. You into one of these two, potentially, or maybe not. She might not get much value early on, so maybe Dunyazad into Mimir or something of that nature. So I think we want this. You, so there's 2. Do we send this to the deck, maybe? This would be good just so that we keep generating this stuff. So I wouldn't mind having that early. Maybe this for card draw, kind of just depends here. We don't have Opera Epiclese in here, but then again... Because this stuff does cost a lot, doesn't it? Well, that's a 0. And you're a 0 too, right? So yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe Opera Epiclese isn't necessary. Double Lieben pass first round. Again, I've done it. Also, this music is great. I love this music. This song is so good. I've used this song actually when I did like a creative writing club thing or like helped with the creative writing club and told students to like make a scene based on how they feel with this song and stuff, and it was good. I love this song so much. Again, nobody's guessed what this stuff is from yet. Hello, Kobe. Welcome. I think we're going to roll with this for now and see what happens and then see what we need to change. Is this going to be amazing? No. But it might be enjoyable. Might. Make sure I get what I actually need, which is you. As you can see, I'm still, you can see certain cards that I just don't have a huge interest in. Sounds like a song from some JRPG. It is from a JRPG, yes. But nobody has yet to guess what... All of these songs are from the same JRPG. Nobody's guessed the thing. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Yay, whatever that was. Let's see how this rolls. We're off to a good start. Okay, great. We're gonna have to deal with this being reverse sweep. Gotta love it. What do we want to... They start first. We do get the yoinky sploink. Yoinky sploink isn't bad. I don't know if I want you starting off. You, I might want to save for later, because again, I don't think I want any of these right now. I think this is fine, because we can try to yoink the Bennett skill card if they have it. This is... Oh my god. Okay, yoinky sploink into these to draw cards and gain shield is not a bad idea. Where are they starting with? And who am I starting with? Considering her and then just, like, moving to him.
Care for a dance?
Because I have to realize that, like, we're gonna need some stuff here. Okay. Require... Okay, it's anything, but it requires two of the same to actually play. Okay, we should be able to do something here. Normal attack, ouch. Drop this first to get it out of the hand. Overburn a mirror match. I don't... It's not a mirror match. This just needs... How much does this need? Hand is no more than 2 cards. Okay. I am gonna run this here, and then yoinky sploink, and then run over this. And we got good, a card that's not in our deck, so that's good. We got the skill card. We know he doesn't have, or they got this, which is going to be nice because we're very skilled based, but we know they don't have anything going on there. So I am a-okay with that. We're going to run over here for a moment. Normal attack, cool. We're gonna heal that back up, draw another card, drop this, and then shield. Not really playing the energy here, but we are getting through our deck, and now we've got some pretty defensive shield business going on, so that is quite nice. I'm not gonna play anything at the moment. I'm just gonna wait and then keep drawing. Nice, now we have this, so we're good on that. We could easily boom. Well, we don't have... I want to save this for when we're actually going to get stuff here. And again, we have to be careful. I want to try to yoink that skill card, and we only have one yoinky sploink. Healed that back. We've got a Taya, which is nice. No Dunyazad yet, though. But we do have to start getting some of this stuff out of here. They don't have summon, so our summon cards, we can tune those. Those are pointless for us. Do I want to skill with this dude? I don't think I do. I think I just want to go over to what's her face, which would require some pyro. Did we just roll the same exact dice? Did you guys see again how horrible my luck is with dice? Like, this is actually, what is this? I am offend. So I guess this is a Lieben turn if I've ever seen a Lieben turn. Okay, I'm gonna run over to you.
Your coming was foretold.
Oh, that shield did not move. What did they put on him? Golden Troop?
Let's light it up.
Okay, we get energy. Nice. I'll
For
take
the
that.
eternal oasis.
And then we convert this because you don't have summons. Get stuff out of our hand for this too. We do this.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Yes. Normal attack. We definitely need to run over there and take skill card if they have it. She has burst, which is nice, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. So if we run over, I don't think we're going to be able to get back here because we move over there, drop the... We should be able to because we'll have a... Okay, well, no. I'd run over. I have to get rid of a lot of cards if I'm going to do that, don't I?
Care for a dance?
Okay. Drop a Taya. Yeah, I'll be able to get back over here. Drop a Taya. See if we get skill card, if they drew it. They did not draw it, but they gave us this, which is pretty spicy, and I kind of like that. So now we just have to deal with the fact that they're going to try doing some crazy stuff here. But he is going to tank a good deal of it for us. We should be good. We're playing it really slow, which maybe is not the best thing in the world. Because this is a threat. Okay, we got tea time, and we've got this. Okay, better dice here, potentially. I'm just going to hold on to this and see what happens. If anything, we can use the bestest. Because we really can't play reverse sweepy here with this. We have to get her healed too. And he's going to start coming out because that burst is going to be there for 4. Nope, they're going to swap here. Interesting. I don't want anything to hit there, now do I? And I could do this for 1, but this is only going to stack max 2 anyways. That's a 3 if I want to just swing there. They might just be waiting at this point. Oh, I probably should have played this to gain extra dice with... I could easily just play this and then play the 1 and then gain extra. So, well, I'll do that after I lose the shield. We're going to start moving this on out. Elemental skill. We didn't actually fully lose the shield. Yeah, we need to start playing stuff from our hand here. What can this dude do with this? Probably a lot of damage, so I probably want to be careful with that. Because they still have the means to do a lot. I want this coming out. I might still do this. Even though we're going to draw cards, though, what are we going to do with all these cards if we draw them? I might have to convert things. And then drop these 2. Okay, we do that, and then this. Technique goes. We gain this. They switch to Sino. Okay, they're gonna try to do big damage here and get his stuff going. I don't know if I want to give them that, though. That's the thing. I could swap to her, but again, she's not really going to have any kind of shield or anything there, and she's going to take a good 2 to 3, depending on things. If we drop a Lieben, that would be really bad at that point. I think we do just kind of heal and run, just to avoid this. Because at this point, we are in a bit of a hand issue. But man, is he gonna... I mean, at most, she takes 3, and then
Care
heals.
for a dance?
Like, what are they gonna do? We can easily put more shield on. Okay, so they're gonna quick swap over. Yep, back over to him, end turn. We can get burning out, so I'm not too concerned with this then. They're building up for it, but they don't have a lot of dice for things. I miscounted. We're gonna lose a duck card. Oops. Drop anything not to overdraw. Yeah, I miscounted. I saw 8, and I was like, nah, it's 9. We lose Mimir, which is not amazing, but at the same... We still have not gotten Dunyazarj, who's conveniently at the bottom of the deck. So that's cute. We don't need this. Again, they're going to have to spend 4 dice. They may have gotten the freaking... Well, we've got enough for her thing now, so I think it's time we do that. Here it comes. They don't have the skill card yet. Cool. Ouch. They do have quick swap, which is going to be annoying because they're probably going to quick swap over now to one of them. And we don't have that, so it's like, obviously this is our smartest choice, is to go back over. Else we get hit for 1 billion, so that's probably the smartest thing. Okay, let's think about this for a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna run over here. Yep, they go to him as expected. Okay, they've got this.
Nowhere to run.
They got that out real freaking cheap. When we overdrew that, lovely. Cool. Oh, they got that out cheap because of that. Yeah. So, we could again gain extra shield, but that's going to be doing a lot of damage, and we still kind of explode. So we're still kind of dead regardless of where we go with any of them because of this. So, now we wish we had the other thing to gain dice. How long can we, like, hold off here with this, though? That's the real question. We play this. They have... Well, they probably aren't showing anything with gamblers. He does 7. I'm aware he does 7. I don't care about him doing 7. I care about... just drawing the stuff, really. Though, maybe I should have just dropped both of these and not cared and just let him kill. That probably would have been... No. It's going to force him to do some big stuff anyways and waste one of these to kill, so I'm alright with that, actually. And then we get We get the overdraw again, which is what's inevitably going to happen. We don't need this, so I'm going to change one of these. And then we should be... I'm going to use one of these. He's going to draw, what, 2? We'll be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll be at 8. Yeah, he's gonna die, but I don't care. I know he does 7, so he's gonna, yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Boom. Fine. Doesn't have gamblers, so that's good. The not good is the fact that we still have to deal with him. We need to get
Your
this thing
coming
down.
was foretold.
I mean, we could do that and then equip maybe. Well, they're gonna swap off, right? There's no way they stay on this, huh? I'm beginning to think placing you down was a good idea because I need to get this burst out. I could have converted things, but I do think we want to just get this burst down.
Bound as one, like a 99!
Okay, we've got you. I do have the quick swap, so they're just gonna go back to him, sure, and then end turn so that they can quick swap and kill again. Well, obviously, this makes more sense onto her. And then... yeah, because he's going to be at 6 here. That's going to be overload, pretty much insta-kill. I'm actually going to get rid of the leave-in. Because we're just not going to trigger the leave-in anyway, so might as well get rid of them so that Bonarana does its thing. Let her die. Okay, that's now doing quite a bit of damage there. Coming in, and we can drop this on it. That way we can theoretically kill twice. Though we are going to lose her skill ability, which is going to be annoying. Because she's going to be dead. And they still have one there, which is annoying. Fast action there. Okay. Oh, they've got that. That's annoying. How much do they do? They do 9 right there, which is going to be, what, 8 here? Well, they've got burst, right? So that's pretty much lethal, yeah. Then skill burst to it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're going to... we need to be faster with it. It's like we're worrying about drawing things, but what are we drawing into? That's the problem. We don't do a lot of damage outside of the burst if we just sit there and try to draw into things. So, and we didn't get Dunyazad, which would have helped speed that up a bit. So it's like, what do we draw into? You're the same freaking person. Holy crap. I'm just waiting you out then. Like, you're the same person. Like, no. It's gonna, like, yeah, oh no, we have to wait for a minute. I'm not going up against the same people multiple times. So we have to sit there and try to get the stuff out quicker. But again, what is it that we're getting out? The energy? Because that didn't really matter. We just need to rush the burst. And if we're rushing the burst, then... we could, again, Liu Su early and then swap into it. Rematch? No. I don't like going up against the same people multiple times. Like, I want different cards, different decks, different groups. Like... yeah, it's just a matter of speed here. Like... oh, that is the big thing, is it's gonna be a speed thing. Where we have to go fast. Like, we can play Stally, but we obviously can't play Stally into that kind of a situation. We have to go faster. you really weren't worth it, honestly. Like, I feel like we used the yoink and then that was all we needed. I don't feel like this card is actually going to be even worth it. Like, this stuff is good, but I don't think that card's worth it. I feel like, again, we need more healing. If we're going to play very defensively, we need more healing. But do we want to play defensively here? Or... And if we play more defensively, do we want you or do we want you? Because that's the other thing. Sears is tanky, but there's no revive. Yeah, I know there's no revive. We could always throw an egg in there, but... Hey. Ramp R1 so you can farm energy. I mean, yeah, we could do that. But again, we want certain things early on. There's too many things that we want all at once. Egg could be useful, I guess, but he's not gonna, like, Horse isn't gonna revive with his shield, so, like, is there a point to it? Not really, and we don't have much healing outside of this, and, like, yeah, I don't think Egg actually is the choice here. This isn't terrible. There's I haven't lost yet, which is good because it does give energy and a die. So there's that as well, which is useful. We don't have any kind of quick swap, but I don't know if we necessarily need it per se. Or maybe we do. But I don't think we have room down here for it. Mir is fine. We just didn't get Dunyazard early. It's gonna proc energy, and again, we draw cards, but at this point, I don't think we need card draw now, do we? I'm thinking between, like, Lotus Crisps or even Calx's Arts. Like... This might be a little easier for us here. That might make things better. Here, let's exit this. Yeah, our minute should be up, yeah. And I'm not expecting a whole lot here because, again, who actually plays the TCG anymore? Like... So we're gonna be waiting a hot minute as per usual. For most matches. Oh, look, it's another one of this, so... Sure. Though I guess for Fatui Res... I feel like, again, you'd probably want Lynette there. And we go last again. Great. This is a possibility. Again, if we want to play into the card draw thing. And then this... This is who do we stand on, right? Like, do I want him to tank the hit? I don't know. Okay. Because they're going to probably start with him. Or maybe they start with him to get the timer going. I think that's also a possibility there. So... I am going to start with you, and then I'm going to drop, like, Mimir into, like, this or something. Use this, swap there, swap that kind of thing. They are going to start him, and then probably go there. That's fine. We can deal with that with this. So I'm not too worried about that. We do need 2 to play that, so I might keep the 2 Geo. We got 2 Dendro instead, so that's not bad for her.
Stay condemned!
Okay, weapons. They have the discard weapon on him. Skill card, cool.
Pair!
Ouch. Okay, gonna drop you, gonna drop an Atea, because then this will get cheaper. We get one of you. When I play a card that wasn't initially there, well, I don't know if we're gonna do that. We might. Gonna use you, and then shield. We draw her skill card, which is good. Switch to Linny here. Could try to like do something just to whack into him and then just again take the damage. It's not ideal. We lose a lot of defense there. Or we can just swap over to here. We swap over to here with this. We have burst theoretically for next round. Again, we don't have quick swap though, so it's like We wouldn't need this, though, I suppose, if we just get a singular pyro. Singular pyro, I think, yeah, I think we played the swappy-wappy here. And
Your coming was foretold.
again, I wish this thing actually went over there. Okay. Oh, he isn't doing a single thing. I'm down the clown of that, thanks. Kind of makes me wish I had that
Bloom
now.
as the flowers in Gurabad.
Okay. We can keep this stuff in hand for now. The Liu suit can go down there if needed. We've got this. We've got Lieben. Okay, so we can easily heal her back here a bit. He's showing a good amount of resistance. I'm gonna keep the Dendro. Okay, not terrible. We got some Pyro too. We don't need this. So if they swing into us, then yeah, we can get her bursty burst out. And then potentially play that. Yep, normal attack. So they're only gonna go for that, which is fine. What are they doing here? I could play this on her. I think I want to play this though, and then just not worry about this. Let me get that. I'm gonna swap back over to here then.
Care for a dance?
Her burst is gonna come out quick. Her voice in Ian is pretty weird. Who? Hers? Okay.
Catch this!
That. They lost gamblers. I'm kind of alright with that. I'm not alright with that, but it does give me bursty business if I wanted to. That's a lot of damage. So I'm probably just going to swap back over and not care. And we can just drop you. And then just swap. They're gonna play that and then chill. Cool. We should be alright with this for now. We get to draw one of these, which will be good for him. 0. Nice. See, this is why this is so good. Building up things here a little bit. We've got Dunyazad, finally. She decided to take her sweet time, my lord. I'll keep the Electro just in case. Actually, the Electro probably would be good to skill. We have everything we kind of need here. We do need to start figuring out ways to ramp dice, because this is something that's kind of hurting us a bit. Here
Commencing cleanup!
Ouch. That is a lot of damage. How much does he do with this stuff? Like, what does he have on? Grants a shield or whatever. I mean, I too could grant a shield. I kind of just want them to waste dice. So she needs energy, so gonna do that. Gain one of you, which is nice. Okay, we're gonna gain a lot of cards here that I might not necessarily like. Are we ever gonna have a time to use this, though? I don't know. Huh. I might place something like this, too. Are they gonna be able to inherently do 7 damage on us? I don't think so, so I'm gonna take the risk. Okay. And I could have used this to keep that going, but I'm thinking once we get this stuff down. Okay, now they're going to start building into things. That's going to start building damage, which is what they're building for. Here's Sino coming down. So Sino to avoid stuff, I suppose. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't like this. I don't like this at all here. Could swap to get this out. The electro charge would be annoying, but not the end of the world per se. But we do need to also convert things. So, let's see. What can he do? 3, 2, I mean... Technically, it's like 4 damage coming in there. It's a lot to be just willy-nilly taking. I'm gonna drop that. And then what? I feel like this has kind of outlived its welcome here at this point. I don't know if I want to swing into him or if I just want to play Lieben. I think I just want to play Lieben and let's let him take the damage here, though. Very nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna gain 1, then like we're gonna 100% overdraw, so I'm gonna get rid of this because I just don't see it happening. And then wait. Okay. What did that do? They gave him something that Melusines loved. Did it show us which one we did?
Nowhere to run.
Okay.
For the eternal
Bingo.
oasis.
Now she has her burst. Now we just have to get over there and survive, which is going to be the next big thing. Because that's happening. So yeah, we might still be screwed. We might have still just played it too freaking slow, because now we have to deal with this. But this still might be an issue where we just can't get over there, especially if they have gamblers or something. Which means that we're just playing too slow, and this deck is just too slow, at least with how we're going about it. There, we finally got you, but it's a tad bit late here. How much is he doing? He's doing 5. That would be lethal. Like, and the more he does it, the more this thing's gonna keep going up. So yeah, it's kind of an issue here. If we just let him die, but then if they have like gamblers and fresh winds, which very well could be what they have, then where do we go? We're still screwed. So yeah, we're still in a bit of a issue here. Let's get you out of hand. We could overload out of there. But then we still take a bunch here, too. I'm going to risk them not having fresh winds. They probably have gamblers, but if we can push off, then we're going to see. I don't know what they have in here. It's got to be fresh winds, though, right? Like, There's gamblers. There is fresh winds. Yep, I knew I should have played the thing. Okay. Well, ain't that bloody annoying. Cool. Now what? Because this is gonna be sitting here doing enough to theoretically kill, or, well, overload us anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Dance.
I mean, this would have been able to kill, so. They have enough to attack, like, multiple times here, so. Swaps to Linny. Sure. Are they just going to try to delay things? Do they have quick swap? Like, what's the... That's going to give us this plus burning, which is not half bad. Do we really play all that out just to... What do you... Okay, did you really play any match just to, like... What kind of dumb comment is that?
Dance with me!
Right, okay, we've got this here. This is only at 1, though, so again, I feel like... Splitting the healing, honestly, I'm fine with that, really. This comes in, sure. Ouch.
Be a good audience, won't you?
What does this do again? It just deals 1 dendro, but what else does it do? I forget what this stuff does. Add 1 spirited dendro card to your hand once per match. Okay. Equipped can use that. So it's just a slam dendro, I guess. Yeah, I can play that and then theoretically use it for 1 energy for a whopping 2. Is that going to be worth it? Not sure. What does she have on her? She has the meat rolls on her. Gonna play that. And then this gives us you. And this has how many uses? 2. I can always make more. This takes 1 energy to use. We're still looking at potential lethal here, aren't we? So maybe we just hold off and wait. That could also be a thing. Because that's going to come in and... Yeah, I think we just wait here. Okay. I'm drawing things. And drawing more things. Yeah, because he's got that going on. Okay, who are we swapping to? Him, maybe? Okay, they discard that, which is... I'm surprised I haven't played that yet. They way outdo us in that department. Now that's back to 0, so that was... What is he trying to do? Just draw into more dice, I'm guessing? Okay, well, discard something nice, plays another thing. Plays more. I mean, if he had the arcane card, maybe, the one that gives him that, but... Cool, you went through a bunch of this. Okay, so they healed him to 6, I guess, that's cool. Ouch. Boom, we get a Dunizan. Hit that. Could theoretically yoink energy and kill, but then I kind of want, like, energy. So, don't really think that's a good idea. I'm going to keep the Pyro just in case. We have to be careful where they go with this, because we have to deal with the Sino unless he's out of his BS, which he's not out of his BS. And if we do that, that's only 3. We do that, that's 4. But again, she probably explodes here. So if we were to burst, that's 5 anyway, so it wouldn't even matter. So there's no point to really think about bursts here. Again, that's just going to take energy. His burst is going to do 4, or he can probably, like, swing it. Which one is it? That one's going to do 4, it says, which is the end of the line. So that's kind of lethal. But then again, they have gamblers. All they need to do is, like, just stall at this point. Like, that's literally all that they need to do is stall out, and then they can pretty much just run with this. So I don't really know if we're in a good position for this. If they have quick swap, that 2 would be a massive issue. I'm gonna play this. I need to make sure I have enough cards in my hand here. Or enough room in my hand here. We're gonna
Your
swap
coming
here.
was foretold.
If they have quick swap, we just get bounced around, which is annoying. They've got this. Wow, we would get the one that is gonna be very useless for us. They got Rana, which is quite useful for them.
Now disappear!
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. So that's a lovely problem. And how much can he still do? Like 3 if we heal this. Like, okay, we got that. Not really useful.
Bound as one,
Blast
like
this
a
out. Oh, we're
99.
basically screwed. He just swaps over there, and we are absolutely screwed. We just have to, like, see when he does it. Opera Epiclese. Okay. Got rid of Rana. That makes sense. Converting things, so now he has 6. Yeah, it's not doing 4 right now. He's going to keep converting things so that eventually he can just get over there. We just have to hold on to this. It's technically not considered discard, is it? But it wasn't in there, so it gets that. So now he has lethal with, well, he has lethal with this.
A round of
And
applause!
probably burst. I didn't look at burst. Yeah, burst is lethal too.
The eternal oasis at long last.
And then this comes in for like, well, I have Pyro on me. Yeah, we just lose this. We have to be quicker. This deck runs too slow with what we're doing. And so we need to work way faster and not play around all of those techniques here. The techniques are the things. We're playing around too much around them, being too stally, but we don't have the infrastructure for stall. This got used once. Probably not worth having a bunch of it in there. This hasn't been used yet, but we're waiting for when it actually will be useful. We seem to be overdrawing pretty hard with this and with Seahorse, so maybe we only need one of these. Maybe we only need one, well, yeah, maybe we only need one Mimir. And then it's just a matter of, okay, what else do we put in? We could add in this and have the back and forth Dendro, but it needs somebody to have one of these on. So we need energy. We need to actually focus on quickly getting our energy, moving quickly with that to get these out. So if we drop you in there, yeah, we really only need one Atea. I'm fine with that. We drop you in there, and then Do we go quick swap now that we've got the swap business happening? Where is quick swap? There's quick swap. Now that we have the swap business going, do we do this? Huh. Again, what's Dunyazard's use here? We've got 2, 4, 7 technically. Is it worth having 2 Dunyazards? Other than him, they're all pretty cheap. But it is card draw, but then again, are we playing too much card draw? I think maybe we get away with 1 Dunyazard and then start putting in some amount of defensive business here. Because that's kind of an issue right now, is that we are not doing well in the defense department, nor are we doing well in the energy department here. And nor are we doing well in the dice stacking department. There's a lot of not doing well, but if we can play around our techniques a little better, then we can do more with less. So let's try this out and see. We just have to, like, force ourselves to be aggro. That's the problem. I'm being very passive here. Hey, we finally get to go first. So if we have, like, something you're not going to be useful, you might be useful. I'm not going to grab these because they're going to play summons early on. So this is fine. Actually, the whatchamabob would have been good on Seahorse, now I think about that. Could be good. We didn't get any skill cards, though, which is kind of it. But we'll see where they go with this.
Care for a dance?
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Okay, get rid of this stuff. And we're gonna try playing more aggressively with this. I'm gonna hold this off probably for him. And then swing.
Think fast!
Okay, they didn't get the dice that they wanted. A good thing here. And we are definitely against an older deck here. I don't know what all they're going to have in there for newer cards. Elemental skill, sure. And I kind of wish I did keep the whatchamabob. I'm going to swap over to you just to see what goes down. And probably drop this into that. Quick swaps to her. Lo and behold, not surprising.
Allow me.
That's fine. I'm gonna drop this and then Lieben. And then we're chilling. We get to draw, what's that, the Pyro one? Yeah, Pyro one, which is fine. Because then we're setting up for putting everything on everyone, so. If they play any kind of support come next round, we can blast these. Back to Xiang Ling. Okay, we can easily set up for burning. Ouch. Okay, we got this, which is not bad. Ouch. We got that, which is bad. See, this is why this would have been helpful. Okay, let's see what we've got going on here. It's a lot of Electro that I'm probably just not going to use. I'm going to keep the Dendro just in case we need to get energy off of her. And then this is fine. And there's some cards. Yeah, we've got the cards now, don't we? Okay. I'm gonna run over to here. If they have
Your
quick swap,
coming
they
was
could push us, which would
foretold.
kind of suck, but whatever.
Out of the frying pan, into the
Woba, so they're really gonna play around this, which is, you know, sure, I guess.
Bloom as the flowers in
It's
Gurabad!
gonna allow us to get our burst off too once she does this. That's fine. I'm fine with her staying alive because now she can't really do anything. And then we just poof on over to there.
You're toast!
Ouch. Boom. Now we get our
For the
burst.
eternal oasis!
The eternal oasis indeed. And then we just drop
Bound
this,
as
drop
one,
burst.
like a 99!
This is gonna be mildly inconvenient, but we'll live. Come over here, drop this so we get the heals. Put this so we get the defense. And now we're extra strong. I love this song. This song is so good. This is best song that could come on here, hands down. Okay, good. We're gonna need that. Ow. Boom. Ouch. Oh, we didn't have any energy. Yeah, that may have explained why I wasn't taking, you know, but we're still back to 6, so all good. Okay, we got this. I do need his pearl, though, for that to, like, or does it just recreate it? I can't remember. I might stay on the horse here. Seahorse. Okay, we've got extra dice, too. Vonarana played early, sure. Healing. Going to Sucrose, so they're gonna really try to do some funny business here. We don't have any, like, random stuff in here. I'm gonna play that. So it gives us this back. And then I probably heal and swing. Just really keep the defense going. And we could always blast that for 4, but that ain't worth it. I am probably going to get rid of one of these. And then we'll see what else gets gone. But we're going to do this real quick. If they push, great. They do push. Into her. Ouch. And that thing's coming down. I don't really care about that. I might get rid of you because I just don't have any use for you at this moment. And that's going to be a lot more damage for us.
Catch this!
And then we zip zoom right on back. And yeah, I mean, I could play the energy thing. Do they have quick swap or anything? Do I care? I might just play the energy and wait. If we play the energy and wait, this would be good. If it goes to him, it'll be good because it'll trigger with this. I might just let her take 2. Are they really going to be... This has to be quick swap. This is probably their arcane card. And if she takes 2 at 4... I mean, a normal attack is going to do, what, 1 and then 2, 3? Like, she's still going to be alive. She's going to be on death's door, but then we don't lose his pearl because we have to wait for... We have to wait for a lot for that pearl to come back, so I don't think I really care too much about her taking all the damage. And hello there, Coffee. Welcome. You need to get back into it. You've been slacking. Oh, don't worry. I've been slacking, too. We're just, Oh, that one. Yeah, we'll be fine here. Oh, and then we have this too, so we could theoretically just blast again if we need to. This music's so good. You know what? I'm happy that I didn't go with the Genshin music today, because again, this music is just too good not to pass up. Do we want the pyro? I don't know if we need her to come out with the pyro at this point, unless they're going to fly to Kokomi. But even then, we can just go there and hit with anything. So I'm not too concerned. Just Kai's fine. A good deck to use to get into. It's been months. Chiori decks are pretty good. If you're interested in that kind of a thing. I don't really work with meta decks, so I'm not too much into meta. They did do that. Okay. No, that's fine. I guess I should have kept this, shouldn't I?
The eternal oasis.
Ouch. Again, though, we can just stall this out, like, a lot. So, am I really all that concerned? Like... That will be annoying if we don't get her stuff off, but... You know what? Who cares? Let's just frustrate them.
Care
to
for a
great
dance?
extent. Meta's never been a concern of mine. Good, because I don't deal with meta stuff. That's why I make novelty decks that may or may not ever work. This deck is where we're having moments with it because it's very slow. Are they going to try to burst that? I mean, burst... well, that's only going to be one, so no, they don't even have lethal if they do try to burst. We could theoretically burst back, which is precisely what we're going to do. And yeah, they don't have lethal of that, so I'm just going to burst back and have... They don't have lethal of anything without... They don't have lethal. They just don't have lethal. Spoilers,
The show's
no
only
lethal.
just begun.
My research has failed.
Yeah, the Kokomi comes out, sure. Are they going to try to do, like, some vaporized things? No, they aren't. Yeah, they are.
Be
They're
a
going to
good
try to do
audience,
that.
won't you?
And this will inevitably kill, probably. So I've got an idea, and that is swap to him, use this, so I take both of their energy. And then this isn't going to do a whole lot. Because she's going to die here anyways. This is going to swirl the pyro. I don't have anything to deal with that. So boom, now we've got this, so we're defending like crazy with this. And then we can that's 9 damage. That's going to be lethal on the Kokomi. And then it's just going to be left with that. So we'll see how this rolls. This, as long as it goes to, well, it is now going to go there.
You were here to watch.
Yeah, this is, now that we've got this actually going, this is a tanky build. Like, we just need, I still think we need more stuff for keeping people alive, because if we can get this stuff out on the seahorse, that seahorse is not going down very easily. But we just need to get a lot of stuff out for this to be this tanky. Oh, we finally got you. Okay, do you have egg? Nope, no egg. She is super dead. Yeah, she is super dead because that is 12. Yeah, I think we're good, Chief. I think we're 100% good. Is this a one-time thing? Usage 1. Let's make it not usage 1. Yeah, I could try to mess around with a Taya if I wanted to, and potentially, who cares? Bye.
New strategy needed.
Yeah. And then we have another. Okay. Normal attack. Ouch. That's 3, and then we just drop the other thing in lethal. We can just drop this one in lethal. No, we can't. We don't have energy. I'm stupid. Whatever. Normal attack. Mistakes were made. I forgot this took energy. Shiori is cutting edge of fashion. This is true. This looks like a lot of fun. You never thought to try Eremites? We're having a moment here, that's for sure. I think we more or less got lucky. Because I still don't think this deck is working as well as it should be. There's a lot of it. You started because of Sino. Honestly, I've never really bothered with Sino decks. I'm not a huge fan of reverse sweep. Though, ironically, I do tend to like stall. What did we not really get around using? Like, this happened, but we needed the energy faster. Without this, like... This is good, again, if we potentially get it, but... we aren't really getting it. This would be great if they actually played all of their supports out. This was useful. This stuff could have been useful. We just didn't draw it. This proved useful. But again, I just feel like we need the energy. The Yoinky Sploink is nice and will help with triggering this. But did we get it? Victory song is playing? Nah, that's not a victory song. That's just a normal location song. Nobody's still guessed where this music's from yet. I have yet to see anybody make an accurate guess on what this music is from. I might get rid of Yoinky Sploink for a little bit more healing. Because I'm thinking Yoinky Sploink it's good and I do like it. And I mean, are we using this much either? I might get rid of both Yoinky Sploink and this for a couple of heals here. Like, honestly, I think that just might be better. Because once those Eremites start taking damage, it's not pretty. Let's try it. Here, we'll exit this. We are meant to guess. I would have, hoped people would have at some point. I mean, I'm not, like, forcing you to. Okay, it's a Hu Tao. With Gone, I mean, they can do freeze, so... The official will get slightly in the way. Eremite is not bad, because we can do this into the Eremite. I don't know. We've got Vonner on it. I might keep this hand. I might just keep this hand, and then... Who are they going to start with? Probably Mona? Mona, and then I just swap? Yeah. Unless they go official first. No, they are going to go Mona, because that makes sense. Really, all that we need is Pyro. And guess who didn't get any of it? This game loves to thwart me in every possible way. Okay, we have to drop you because I want to get this out, and then she just has instant energy. Yeah, I wish I had that in my hand. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I'll just convert this. Okay, they're playing real aggressive. Yeah? What? What? That doesn't carry over. Okay. Well, we've got a... Ladies and gentlemen, we have a throw. Yeah, I don't know what to make about that. That is...
Your coming was foretold.
Okay, I am actually just gonna convert the arcane card. I know that's sacrilege or something, but...
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
And then we just drop this. I'm not too concerned, let's be real. I mean, after that opening, I mean, these characters alone were a thing. But after that opening, yeah, I ain't worried. That was the choicest of choice openings, and this is some of the worst dice I've ever rolled in my life. Thankfully, we have Lieben. What is this, TCG1? This is TCG1 played by somebody's first game because, like, what did they just do? Like, I'm actually confused as what they just did. And if they play... Do you even have food? If they use skill into skill, I can just...
Let me scribe.
They did, okay. Believe in the heart of the dice. Yeah, I don't know about that. TCG2 when Hoyo feels they can make more money off of it. Drop this, see what this gives me again. This person is doing a thing.
There's one like the 99.
Where's the Mona going? Are you gonna try to play Burst Mona? Because you know what? Awesome. Are they actually gonna try to go Burst Mona? See, I don't even know. Like, there's a part of me that wants if I felt that there was what? I don't even know what to do in this situation. Like, if they play Burst Mona in normal situation, be like, okay, let's just drop this over on something and tank it, or just have him tank it with this and then prepare for, like, I would have a whole different thing. But at this point, I don't know what this person's doing. Like, I am at a loss, a heavy loss at this point. I think I just go for burning on the Mona at this point.
Care for a dance? Think fast!
Also, is it just me, or does the Pyro Eremite seem all around better than the Dendro one? Like, I feel like the Pyro one is just generally superior in this case. I'm just gonna... This won't actually destroy it. Can there be? All summons on both lose a usage. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. So I can't even actually destroy Mona's thing, unfortunately. Yep. Boom. Yeah, we went from getting competent matches where we were being dumb to now getting not so competent matches where the opponent is not being bright. Though we aren't exactly getting the best dice here. So I would like to swing into this and then just... Well, I mean, we'd get... Nah, we'll work. It'll work. And then we can just do whatever.
Reveal thyself.
I guess we can just go over there and convert things.
Oasis.
She's got that going on. Wow, 5 damage, huh? Oh, and that... Yeah, never mind. We don't even need to go anywhere. Okay. Time to see if they do something with Ganyu. Okay. Okay. What the? I don't even remember this song. Oh, that's because it's not actually part of it. That's whoever decided to make this ending thing. Okay, on to the next one. We'll see if anybody recognizes the music at all. Which is still same thing, generally speaking. What did this person do? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at music. They did, skill? normal attack with Skyward Harp. Oh, okay. Sure. How do I want to do this? Do I just want to swing? I mean, you can do 6. Or I can just convert and swing and then prep for killing. Probably going to do that. Just convert and swing. I might even just get rid of you because... Not too concerned. Okay. Yeah, I know I could have done that, but I don't want to move over to her. I could do this and just make it 1 and then done, but why wait? Well, because we might not get it out, right? And, well, nah, it's safe to die. Am I really afraid of this? The answer is no. I can believe that you're playing cards against Arataki Ito right now. Dang. Poor Ito. Okay, we've got this on her now that we can put onto her, which would be nice. God, this song is also very good. Here's another hint for guessing the music. This is the second game of this particular series that we're now in. We just listened to the soundtrack of the first one. Now we're into the opening menu theme of the second one. Are they going big shot Ganyu? You guys know how I feel about big shot Ganyu. Please do. Do it. Do it. Okay.
Access denied.
I'm convinced this person believes that they
We're
must,
the eternal
above all,
oasis.
wow, above all else, play out all of their cards. Yeah, Bubsy, you're just dead.
Must press on.
How much does this do again? This does 3. Yeah, we're not going to be able to kill there by any stretch of the imagination. I could play this again. I think I am going to just do this because I can. And then we just swap
Your
on
coming was
over.
foretold.
Have our coming be foretold. Do we really need to burst here, or can we just skill and
Bloom
build?
as the flowers in Gurabad.
Yeah, I think skill and build here is the better choice. And then we just roll on over. Or we could convert something and play things. Maybe convert this. And then just play that. Like, again. Oh, Doggo. What exactly are we afraid of with this particular deck? Her burst? So that she can do... I mean, technically she can do 8. So that is, I suppose, a threat. But if we have this, who cares? Yeah, when it comes to the music, if you guys can't recognize what this is from this song, I have no hope that you'll be able to from any of them.
Decided
Yep,
by
here this comes. Cool. Just gonna roll right on over to here. That's 4. I'd like to be able to kill in 1 here. Screw it. We'll be able to kill in 1.
My reckoning has come.
You only have 1 character left, buddy. This isn't a choice. This song is from Yakuza 5. Oh, definitely. It's definitely one of the karaoke songs, man. You can hear Kiryu just singing it, going ham right now. Yep. Anyone do 5? You do 4. And play you again, but you're only gonna do 2. You're gonna do 3. That's 3D. Yeah, we'll be able to tank this because we've got all of the defense in the world plus healing. So yeah, they're done. Again, I still feel like our deck is too slow here. I'm really not sure if she's worth it. Like, I know I want to do double Eremite, but am I just playing something very wrong here? Like, okay. You know what? Whatever. They're gonna heal the Ganyu back from the grave. It'll be fine. You know, like, if anything, this could be something out of, like, a karaoke for a Yakuza. Man, I swear, the Yakuza games don't feel real. Like, I've never played one of them, but I've seen them, and just, like, the tonal shift between the main story of those games and then the various side things in those games is... the games do not feel real. Like, I'm convinced they're a fever dream. Yeah, you're still very dead. Ow. You're exceptionally dead.
Mein Fräulein.
Let's put Bennett in it. I mean... Bennett's not going to increase the damage of skills, though, is he? Like... Bennett doesn't increase, or skills, techniques, so it's no real point to put Bennett in it. I just feel like there's something very slow about it. Like, we're missing a key part of this. Maybe it's the seahorse. Maybe it's not. Like, the seahorse wants to play slow. Is this the same person? No. This is, why are you alive? Which is a question I ask myself every day. We're also playing with a freeze deck where she is going to be very annoying. Okay, we have Atea. We have Dooney. We have all of this. I think we just get rid of this. I believe he does. The Hydro Churl, bro. I've thought about Hydro Churl. I do not feel like that's a good idea. Near a tornado. What? Don't be near a tornado? Try to not do that? Okay, we get to go first. What are they gonna do? Oh, God. What do we want to do? Dunyazad into someone. Maybe him? Who are they gonna start with? They've got to start with her first, right? Like... And they've got to be running quick swap, right? So I'm kind of fine with you. That feeling when they run Barbara. You know, why not? You did the inverting word thing? What do you mean I did the inverting word thing? Near auto... No, this is not near at all. No. Good guess, but no. Dooney is gonna come out. And then I'm gonna play you. Another Lieb. And then... Does this matter? If I go over to here, right, do her skill, we're not going to have enough to get back, so I don't think this really makes a difference. So I think, if anything, we just don't.
Your coming was foretold.
You can't even hear the music? Well, turn your volume up. Because it's definitely playing. This particular song's not one of the better of them. It's one of, like, the ending songs. Bennett, when your character uses a skill. Yeah, skill, but not technique. Okay, they're gonna be... I see where they're going. This is like...
Let the show begin.
Okay.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
The stream is already very boosted compared to the rest of my stuff. You're gonna... not gonna make this any louder? Make it louder. Yeah, but so what you're saying there, Alex, is that like when a character uses a skill, but when a character uses a technique, Bennett isn't gonna. Oh, it's my turn, isn't it? Okay. Brain stopped braining. We have this. We could just drop this and wait. Well, they already waited. Like, they have anything for quick swap to go for the freeze. I could just drop a Lieben. But I think I just do this. And then this. And then wait. Okay, they got rid of that, sure. They're going to have more dice than us, which kind of is not good. If they have quick swap, which they could easily draw, then yeah, they get the freeze, and we just have to play the moving game, the waiting game. And then we can drop Liebens as needed. You know, bring some comfort to early game building techniques, maybe. You do have to have this stream loud. Why it... I love how I find out about this stuff now. Like, I know that my streams usually are on, like, the more moderate side of not rolling dice that I need, but okay, that's not Lemire, that's Serene. They do have quick swap. They are going to go for the freeze. No surprise here, folks.
Smile.
Wow, what a shocker. Okay, that's fine. Where do we go with it? Probably here, because she has that, and I need to get this thing out of here. Your earphones aren't even half volume and I can hear the music. Okay, then some people just are deaf. Well, I didn't tell you because it feels rude. You should definitely tell people when, like, hey, streamer, your audio is bad. That would be very helpful. Okay, they're going to go to try to, like, you assume I'm going to do any of that? I have 7 dice here. I might just double Lieben and chill at this point. Just double Lieb, chill. What can they do? Get rid of some of these repeats. What are these dice? Suffering. These are a lot better. Yeah, these are actually a lot better. I could easily force a Bloom over here if I wanted to, and then just drop 1 Lieben, maybe. If I go over there, I'll have 6. I won't be able to get back, though, is the thing. And they're really going to set up for freezy business, it looks like, which I'm not too interested in caring about. So I think if we just... Do we care about Dooney here? I don't really care about Dooney. I do care about her. Dune is definitely not here, so I think we just do this and wait. I could have theoretically, I guess, normal attacked and then, you know, not had to do both at once, but I feel like this is still better because now I'm just going to outdice the crap out of them next round, and they've got all of this stuff happening. She does have cryo on her here, which is going to be annoying, but we'll manage. You need to have HSR at 40 compared to your browser being 100 to not have it completely overpower your audio. Well, maybe their audio's loud. Maybe you should look at your audio setting. Like, all of my stuff's pretty balanced. Okay, they're going to try to do some funny business here. They're going to try to set up a lot of freeze on us. But we can wait this out. I'm not too worried. Ouch. Okay. I feel like I want to go zip zoom and crash into her here. I don't want any of this. We'll keep this just in case we get over there. I'm not expecting that we will. I keep rolling their dice. Also, keep in mind, I don't want the music to be overpoweringly loud compared to me. Okay, good. Good, and we get the Catherine. Now I kind of wish I kept Dooney.
Care for a dance?
Heck yeah, we dancing queen over here.
Catch this!
Never even thought to see Charlotte in Hydro Res. Dude, I do Hydro Res of Charlotte all the time. I do Hydro Res a lot in general, honestly. Okay, what are they doing? Because now we have Bloom, and that's dangerous for either of these to come down on them. She uses skill, we can... Doesn't really matter, right? Back to Charlotte. Cool. What do we convert here? They do have the ability to give us 2 summons. So, or 3 potentially. So maybe we just... They don't have a lot of damage in hand, like, all at once. So maybe just getting rid of this is the choice.
Dance with me!
Oh yeah, we dancing. Oh boy, we dancing. Okay. I plan like around a jet setup. Bunch of damage. I think really the Kokomi is what we have to worry about. Okay, that comes down. They probably should have played that first. Unless it just keeps... Does this keep track of things even before you play it? I don't think it does. But maybe it did because it kept track of that. Healing. I mean, if I can one-shot you, I don't think that matters.
Say cheese!
Yeah, I'm just going to take that from you real quick.
Your coming was foretold.
Okay. Where are you going? Back to Barbara. I mean, could Dendro the Barbara, could Pyro the Barbara, could double Pyro the Barbara. I do feel like we want to get the burst out, though. They will go first for the freeze unless we just end, which is also an option. And then we still get the freezy business, or we still get to do the thing. Is that worth it? Do we want to give them anything here? They're on 1 Veteran's Visage. Second trigger gives them a card. And could do that, but I don't agree with doing that. I think this is probably fine, or just drop the heal. It could be, and then burst next round. Because we know she's going to get frozen, which is whatever. And we know we have frozen business happening here, which is not great. I feel like we just wait. Yeah, I feel like I want to just play the waiting game. Like, I get how silly that might seem. But yeah, I feel like the waiting game is good. Because what are they going to do? They've got 1 die. I don't see them having any means of getting extra unless they... Well, how are they going to heal her, right? So they go back to Kokomi, sure. I'm happy with Kokomi taking the damage because I think she's the bigger threat in the long run. Ouch. So we heal more. Ouch. Yeah, Kokomi is going to be the much bigger threat, so I'm perfectly fine with her taking that damage. Cryo, yeah, we're just gonna be on there. They're gonna try to like freeze us out, which is fine. We can just play other stuff. I'm not too worried. I am worried about these horrendous dice right now. I need the pyro more than anything. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can blast that for 5.
Bound as one, like a 99!
Boom. The heals, sure. It's gonna trigger that. We can just do kind of thing. I'm not too concerned. Elemental skill gets rid of that, sure. I mean, I could theoretically also just ram into there, too. But I'm not sure if I want to do that, or if I just want to get everything down and prep. I could also hit with this, but maybe wait. So... yeah, I feel like right now we just kind of play the waiting game with this. Again, I mean... there's a lot of choices here. But they have 5 dice with the ability to theoretically get... well, no, they already kind of got it. They have her burst, which would do some damage potentially. So I think now we play around this. And just kind of go over here. I have quick swap. Crap. Yeah, I just realized that. If I do this, there's that. If I just swing... could also just get Electro onto her. Again, they're gonna burst. Yeah, I kind of wanted this onto him so that he doesn't take a crap ton. You know, I still think this is going to be better. I'm going to put this on there, and then this here to keep her all healed up. And then we just wait. Like, they're going to be able to get a bit of healing off with the burst, probably, but we can work with that. Free swap, are they going to try to burst with her? Because then I get to nuke both. They definitely don't want to do her summon, because if they do, I can sit there and either vaporize or do another bloom, do an electro. I can do a bunch of stuff to them. So they don't want to do that. They're going to go over to her, free swap, probably go for the burst. Which means next round I can... nope, they're going to go normal attack. Okay. They don't have her skill card, so they're just going to prepare normal attack into things. Sure. Boom. Then the heals. Then there. Hydro comes down. Sure. So they're going to go for a bunch of freeze business here. We have this, which is nice. See, we're talking about HSR in there. I don't know anything about HSR. Keep this a little bit here. If they have quick swap, yeah, we kind of just get my lord, the pyro. Okay. If I did this, that would only be 4. If I did that, that'd be 3 and give us the field. I want to keep 1 for sure. Yeah, I'm going to use one of the pyros. Gonna use one of you. And by one of you, I mean just you. Again, not all too concerned here. Like, we have a lot that we can do. Okay. What are they? They're running 6 artifacts in their deck? What artifacts? You've got to be having the Watatsumi stuff, right? Okay, this. That makes sense for more dice and heals and things. In this particular situation, cool. We get that, which is nice. They're still not really doing much to us. They could theoretically just summon another one if I play this. So, like, things are a little in terms of where stuff is. I am going to... What do I want to drop here? Maybe this? Like, how much damage are they really going to be able to do to him? He's got Pearl. He's got... Well, he doesn't have much healing there. Yeah, I can't do it because frozen. I could just drop this. Well, I can't because he's eating. Or not eating. I feel like I want this because Lord knows I'm not doing too hot on that regard. I feel like we just get rid of this for Vonarana. Or maybe we didn't. Maybe we just swapped off and been like, tee-hee, don't care. I think we just wait this. Again, we're playing it real passive, which maybe isn't the best idea, but I also need to get over there and use this, so I think that's next round, regardless of if we potentially get frozen. We got to run over there and get that onto her. Because then she'll also shoot off a Dendro sprite anyways, so we'll get burning back. And depending on what they do, maybe this before then. Elemental still, okay, so if they constantly have cryo there. And we were gonna... yeah, that makes sense. Goes back over to her. More healing. Gives dice. Oh no, the card draw there. Okay, what are we getting put down here? Weapon of some sort? No, the big one. Okay, onto her. Interesting. And then Lieben there. Sure. Because they're going to try to do... Ouch. Yeah, we're just going to heal that real quick. What do you have on you? Oh, you got the snappy thing. Ouch. Ouch. That's fine. Okay, we've got you, which may or may not be useful at all in this situation. I might just try to, like, wipe the Kokomi here, like, just right away with using the technique. So if we technique, that's going to be 5. So I feel like that's pretty good here. We've got 10 dice too. Yeah. And then... technique. I kind of want to play this at one point, maybe, but who knows. You've seen 2 stall decks a duel for 15 rounds once. This one won't be that long, I don't think. I'm just not going to let you take a whole bunch of damage here, because you are kind of a big deal. And then we blast for 5. Swaps to Barbara, so they're just going to kind of wait this out. I mean, I can still do this. Like, I get what they're trying to do here, and it's mildly annoying. We have this, so if we play around this correctly, it might be fine. There, now we have this going.
Let the show begin.
Okay. Frozen, we gain double of these. I could ruin their whole life. And it's very tempting. If we go over here, that will be pretty lethal.
Your coming was foretold.
And then this.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
There we go. Burst comes down. Ouch.
For the eternal oasis.
Okay, we have her burst again. Where do we go here? Because that's going to do 2. And they can attack. Technically, they're going to be able to attack. Second trigger is draw a card. They're going to be attacked once, I think, more. Unless they have something to let her attack easier. So I think I just go over here and let this remove,
Care for a
because then I
dance?
can zoop and get rid of this stuff. See, it was worth having these in here, even without APEP. The odds are they probably attack once and then keep more dice, but they're not going to have a whole lot for... I haven't lost yet. Okay, they can attack twice, which will be a thing. Millilith? Okay. Well, now we're playing with something annoying here. Now that is problematic. They end like that? Okay. You think that's gonna help? We can still freeze, which is annoying. You're not gonna get rid of this. I'm just not gonna let that happen. Get rid of both. There, have fun with that. That's gonna come in and do 1, which is annoying. Okay, we have this stuff, which we can potentially use. The Millilith is going to be the kicker here. I'm not going to enjoy that at all. That's actually massively annoying. But they only have one more round of it, with a lot of dice, though, so this could be really annoying. I could overload them off of her, though, and if they don't have quick swap, then we're in a position, perhaps. Then still get rid of it with Kokomi's skill. Okay, they're gonna go there. If I swapped here, like, cause I need to get some stuff out of here. This thing is just gonna do 1, and then it's only at 1. Yeah, they're just gonna stack stuff. If I go over to here, again, do they have quick swap at all? Like, that's the question here. Because if I run over to here, this thing is gonna do, it's 2 plus, why does this say 3 and this, oh. So it's gonna be 2 plus 3, it's only 5. Like, we need this thing to be doing some big boy damage real quick. But we also need to deal with the fact that they're gonna outdice us by a ton. And Kokomi's gonna heal things back up a lot. So we have to be able to constantly deal with Kokomi. And they're gonna...
Think fast!
Okay. Right. That just gave them 2, so they're gonna be able to play into that a lot. It's 11 dice to 5, so we've got a bit of a problem here, unless we start getting rid of this, which I might do. Healing, okay.
Hold that pose!
Elemental skill there, which is annoying. We go here, there's 5. Certainly not enough to be lethal. At least not to the Kokomi. Actually, if I play this, does it matter? Yeah, now they're gonna try running over here. That's only 3. You've got a little bit of energy. Again, that's only 3. It's not worth it. This would be nice to blast things around. She could end up dying, potentially. We swap over here, we get burning onto her.
Your coming
So it
was
is going to give them another
foretold.
die. So now they have 3 attacks, so maybe that wasn't smart. We have a Teo with the energy on this. Maybe we do that. Normal attack, yep. Okay, this can be 0 and give us another die to fly back. Actually, wait a minute, this isn't going to go, is it? No, I've got 2 of them. That was dumb. That's not going to vanish. I messed up. Done goofed. Was dumb. 0 out of 10. Unless she dies, which is also very possible. Not unless they do something here. Well, they could burst and then... No, they still can't do anything. Now if they use Kokomi's skill, they give us Bloom, and that's a big threat. Hello, Egg, welcome. What are they aiming for here? Again, are they running the freaking Kokomi artifacts? The clam set? Okay, so they are going to try to kill and give me a die, I guess. Do you have gamblers? Was that what you were aiming for? Thanks.
The
You
eternal
gave me
ways
a
at
die.
long last.
You gave me 2 dice, in fact, which means I can now kill the Kokomi. Thanks. I will take that.
New strategy needed.
Like, yeah, I will. Yeah, they gave me that. That was closer than it needed to be. Stalvey stalled there. That was closer than it needed to be. Dang. Okay, give me 1 second to be right back. Play a game of Guess the Music. This is also a very beautiful song. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Oh, this is a good song too. Yeah, Zell's got it. This is Sora no Kiseki, yeah. The only person out of everyone to be able to guess this. This is Trails in the Sky. This is specifically which game? Which one specifically? I'll be back in a second. What do you mean, of course it has to be Trails in the Sky? Trails in the Sky. Yeah, of course it's Trails in the Sky. Like, I have so many stories with this game. Guys, I streamed many years ago, like a decade ago. I streamed the Trails in the Sky trilogy, all of them. And I voiced all of the characters. And there's going to be a remake, a 3D remake on the Switch next year. And I don't care what any of you say, well, fuck with GITCG. I'm playing and streaming that game and voicing all of the characters again for first chapter, 100%. When Rune Factory. Oh yeah, I forgot about Rune Factory. Rune Factory's fun. But I am 100% Trails in the TCEG, if only. I will 100% stream Trails when its remake comes out. It's only first chapter that's being remade. The Falcom has said that they will consider remaking the rest of the trilogy if the first one sells well, which is weird that they say that when they're only selling it on the Switch. I hope it does well. It needs to do well. I love that series so much. Are you also applying for their open VA position? What do you mean open VA position? I don't think they have one. But if they did, I mean, you know, who still runs this? Okay, well, this is a choice. People still run this deck? Like, go on strike. No. I don't like this opening hand, like, at all, actually. And they don't have much for summons other than her. They're two. It's mostly just going to be... Well, no, they're going to try to get her burst out. And they're going to really try to get her burst out. I don't like this. I'm going to get rid of both of these. And then just keep this. It's not much better. They get to go first. What are they going first with? I'm going to try then you. They're going to go first with her. What do I mean? What are they going first with? They're going first with her. I could have tried to play the overload game, and that would have worked too, especially since the dice seem to give me that, but I'm not going to. I guess I should have. Thankfully, I have this, eh? Hey, Luigi. But yeah, when that game comes out next year, get ready, guys. I'm streaming that like crazy.
There is no escape.
Like, I'm streaming Encore's story quest from Wua tomorrow if people are interested in that. I've heard it's very good, and I am looking forward to very good. I could have really wanted that on... Wow, they really do want me to play into the Pyro, don't they? That's crazy, and we get this, huh?
Your
Sure.
coming was foretold.
Coming was foretold. I guess we go here. Is there things physical? No, it's pyro. I forgot. It says normal attack pyro. Well, I guess I could have done this. I forgot. She's physical. She's pyro. Okay. But yeah, man, I couldn't get trails in the... Are you just gonna do it right here? Okay. I guess you can.
Now you shall perish.
Sure. Yeah, that was
The
a
eternal
thing.
oasis.
Well, that's gonna be mighty annoying. Well, geez, I guess we just sit here, convert. I guess we play the bursty game here. Thanks, I suppose. And then convert and burst. Yep, swaps to Ganyu. Convert.
Bound as one, like the 99.
Boom. We get that. And then I guess we just roll. We just head over there and roll with it. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we're keeping this. Okay, that could have been helpful a moment ago. Game did not like you were trying to use Dendro. When was the last time you seen this annoying deck? Like, this is not the deck to be up against that. Like, I haven't even thought about this deck since, I don't know, several updates ago. I don't think we want Pyro here. We've got a big enough issue with the Kitsing. God, we didn't want any of you, though. Why does this always happen to me? Like, really, this is fascinating. She doesn't have her skill card, so this is going to be a thing. I should have just played this on him so that he would start building stacks soon. They have no quick swap. And you're physical. Okay, well, they've updated it, I see. With whatever that was. Okay, they're just using it to convert. Are they doing big? No, it's like, there's no way they're big shotting.
For the eternal oasis.
Okay, well, she got her energy again. I am just gonna play that. It's a good. That's why it's a good deck. Just when you least expect. I don't know about that. It's gonna be only one. That's one. I would like to overload it potentially here, but we need to get something out of here. The energy would be nice. Again, I love how I am constantly screwed by. You know what? See if this gives me something useless. What is this? Saurus crackers. God, of course it would give me something useful, but in this case, I'm not gonna take it. In this case, I'm just gonna get the Ganyu on low. Like, just putting the Ganyu on low is the better idea. Drop this, let everything else go. Ganyu gets healed, sure, they wait. If they have anything for quick swap, they don't need it, they're just gonna swap back over, that's fine. They know that I can't inherently kill there anyways. I'm gonna drop this. And then wait it out. We get Natea, which is good. They end, which is fine. Ouch. Pearl doing what it does best. Okay, we get this. That. I really wish I could just kill her in one here, to be honest. I'll keep this for now. That's still only one. I mean, what are you really gonna do? You're gonna do 3? It's gonna be 4. I mean, we can just tank it with this, so I'm not too concerned, I guess. Okay, we got a Timmy. And then we eventually need to get over there to her, because she needs to get some of that healing, and also, well, I mean, it's not really a matter of healing. She needs to get this stuff going. I'm going to hold off on playing this stuff and just swing. That's gone. This should tank all of her burst damage. If she does big shot, well, why would you do big shot? So,
This is long overdue.
okay. That's really annoying.
For the eternal oasis!
This is really useful. They only have 5. I've got an idea. They only have 5. If we can just heal and, like, hold them here, how much damage is this really gonna do, right? Like, yeah, I could swing here and kill the Ganyu, which might be worth it. But then we lose, like, one of our big killing factors here. This is coming down, and we have to make sure she lives, which is the big thing. Because this is going to do, what, 1 piercing? This is going to come down and do... She's going to hit for 2. So, yeah, I think we need to drop this and then the leave-in and wait. And then we can start killing. Like, how much are they going to be able to do in 5? Get some sort of burst here for her, maybe? Like, that's scary because, you know, big, but then again, there's this. So maybe they just try to get that back out, which would also be equally very annoying. But I do think I drop that. And then I convert a Timmy into Electro. So now we have this. And then we get rid of a Vonarana. Or maybe we keep a Vonarana and just get rid of you. And just work off of the rerolls. No, because this is going to come second. We have to actually get rid of Vonarana here. Did my music stop working? Okay, never mind. It just took a moment. Okay. Again, what all can they do here? We could just kill the Ganyu here, right? But do I want to? I don't think I want to kill the Ganyu because I have the Kitsing. I'm just going to end. If they heal the Ganyu, they heal the Ganyu. My guess is they... Okay, they're going to try to build this up. Interesting. I thought they were going to try to refresh that. Because that would have given this a lot more oomph. But they're going to heal the Ganyu, sure. They drop this. Okay. Whatever this is. Oh, great. Good, they discarded energy. Nice. After playing a... that could be bad. Because knowing our luck... Okay, she's at 7. Nice. Ouch. She's not going to be at 7 for much longer.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Okay, we get this, which is going to be helpful. Might want to... Well, no, this should be fine. I was going to say, we have Lieben to help with this, so we should be able to deal with them. Their bursts are going to cost a lot. So we didn't get any quick swap, which is annoying, but... we can play this. So we've got that going. If we do that for 4, 3, it puts it at 7 plus 2. It'll be lethal if we can do it correctly. She does this, it's just going to be 4 and then 3 on everyone else. She is not in any risk of dying. At least not now. You... That's 4, but we're tanking a hit of damage, so we're technically showing 8. So even if we have... Yeah, we'll be fine. Plus, with when we do this, this will trigger as well, so we should be good. It should be fine. That's still only +2. So unless they have... They're looking for the thing to kill, I'm assuming. Maybe I should have played that early to be safe, because I don't think that's still going to be enough. Yeah, it's still only 4. It's not enough.
Be a good audience, won't you?
We have this. Okay, do we just go for the kill on Keck? I'm pretty sure we do. So we just do this, and then they might have I haven't lost yet. I'm very worried about her taking a bunch of damage, so I am going to, like, what can she do? Not enough to kill, but enough to be very annoying. I could have played a Taya, I know, but I just didn't want to.
Right idea. Wrong time.
Okay. She's gone. Catherine for quick swap. Cool, I guess. She could do lethal here, but then we theoretically just lose her, which would suck. We did burst, that wouldn't do anything. Did this, wouldn't do anything. And then we're just left with the Raiden. The Raiden could still be a threat, though, which is a problem. If we play this... And then the energy, maybe. This is going to heal and keep her alive, because that's going to do the superconduct. So they're going to take 2 each, which is going to be a problem. And then, of course, if she does this, that she could theoretically kill both here. I think we have to kill the Ganyu. We have to choose Ganyu death and then just, like, move.
Your coming was foretold.
Because that's lethal. This is 2 is lethal with skill card. Not really going to make a difference in this case. But then we can play this and maybe
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
drop like a play this and drop this on her perhaps. You can arcane card too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. Like, because we need to, if we play this, drop like, or maybe even just because this is gonna come down and do 2 onto her. But if we do this, then they take the piercing. She's still gonna be at 2, and then. She's going to be at 2, though, too, so it's like, maybe don't. We play the arcane card. That much is for sure. It's just, what do we do now? Do we convert the 4? She still dies to here, I think. Well, she'll have 1 more HP, so, but then they're in a position where we have to be careful. But we have that then, so I think we do convert everything here. Because one of these are going to heal anyways, so I think we just convert this. Don't swap back. We put you to 4. This is going to come down and do 2. And then we'll heal to 3, which she won't be able to do without some sort of big weapon. And I think we'll be fine. Heal a couple, so. And then she'll get this, hopefully. Yeah. Boom. Boom. That triggers the 4, so we've got the overload. You're at 4, so we don't have to worry too much. We just have to worry about the burst coming in. We have quick swap as well, so. Now, of course, if they have a bunch of energy cards, maybe we do the quick swap first, just to get the overload going. So we have all of that damage. We also have her burst as a potential.
Shine down.
Skill. That would put her at 6, and then this would put her at 1. Without really any means of getting anything extra. If this comes down, that's doing 4, potentially 7. This shows me with this and this at 8, so I do potentially have the means to just tank if they do have the means for energy. So I think I just go over here and do that maybe. And just hope that one of these can do something. She's doing 4. That'd be burning, so it'd be 5, putting her at 4. But then we potentially die if they have the burst. And then we get nothing. You lose, sorry, nothing. If we do this, that's 6. And then 5. I think if we just do this into this, we can kill, right? Like... yeah, I think this is all that's going to be necessary here. So let's just see if
Bloom
they
as
do
the
it.
flowers in Gurabad!
If they have any kind of healing, we just run over to him. Yeah, okay, we could have then flew over there, had the burning. We're good. Good, I hate that deck. Also, this is very good music again. Listen, Trails in the Sky has some great music, and no one can say otherwise. Okay. So, let's see what we get next here. We may actually have something functional here. I don't know if this is, like, the best version of this deck, or the best deck in the world. I do like Seahorse with it because of the defense. But it does take a lot, and it feels like against quite a few different kinds of decks, it's not good. Like, it isn't exactly the best against reverse sweep decks because it's just not consistently fast enough. But double consecration coming. I mean, double consecrated isn't as big of a deal as dealing with, well, she's probably playing a Navia. Wow, what a shocker. The Navia is playing Navia. Lovely. Let's see how this mess works. We get to go first. Hopefully we have that, which is nice. I don't think I want this just yet. This can potentially work because we're probably going to need it. Maybe swap this out. Not as good. I really wanted Vorakasha more so than anything. Dea, sure. Navia works too. Yeah, Navia is just, as always, annoying. Not a big fan of Navia. What is the card back? Who knows? Yeah, I want to have to convert something. We can probably just see what this gives us. I'm going to play this just in case, just to see how we do with things. Crap, that actually is not bad. It's after I use skill. And then this can just be like, deals +2. This also heals. This is not half bad here. I might just roll with this. Okay, drawing skill card, one of them.
Let's get it on!
Okay. Like, we know this is probably happening, so... I'm just gonna rock this and wait. Or it is gonna wait it out here. He's gonna take an inevitable amount of damage from the 2, but we'll see what happens. Here comes this. Skill card, lo and behold, probably have the one that
Let's
makes
go,
them do more
Tomato.
damage. This is, okay, other than Geo use UG1, okay. So they're gonna start getting this mess. Ouch. Ouch. Great, here comes this crap. We know how this mess works, and then ouch. We can nuke the Chioris, which will be nice. They're playing a lot of, like, discard stuff, too, which is very interesting. We've got the Electro, we've got the Pyro. We got a lot of the Pyro. Do I want to play this and then just swing? Or do I want to just move into her and then start swinging? Like, who are they going to try to roll into here? And I want to save this to get rid of this crap.
Your coming was foretold.
Okay, who you rolling with?
Let's
Elemental
go,
skill
Tomato.
again. They're really trying to get this, which is annoying. Oh, wow, you can just have all of that. Great. That's mighty. I didn't know you could sit there and, like, double up on that. Nobody told me that during our Chiori video testing. So...
Bloom as the flowers in
Lovely.
Gurabad.
Okay. Now one of these. Burst.
Drops of color. Scatter!
Ouch. Again, we could burst this off, which is precisely what we're gonna do.
Bound as one, like a 99.
Nice. What do I need? 4 or something? Heal your character too. 4. Okay. Uh-huh. And then there's Navia, who's gonna do really dumb Navia things and annoy all of us. Will they be able to just kill here with her? Maybe. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop this. I mean, like, do we play this? I doubt it. Like, the healing would be good, but I think we just get rid of some of these stupid things and force them into doing stuff. Like, now they're just losing all of that, and they've got to go back and handle that. And we got another one, which would have been lovely 10 seconds ago. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, that's not good. Because then we get this mess happening. You could have tested that. Sure, but we didn't really have the position for it, did we? Okay, we're back to there. This will be nice, though I do think we're just getting smacked in the face and killed, like, immediately here. There's no way she can't do 6 right there. Like, of course, we got all of their dice. Uh-huh. Lo and behold, that's probably 6. Okay, that's 3, which means, yeah, we probably are in a lethal mode there. And they have a bunch of them that they're going to be doing, so that's going to suck. Again, that's 4, and then we get the +2. Could I theoretically +2? But I could have myself at 7, potentially. We lose this, but it does put them in a very interesting spot. So I'm going to do this. Drop this. Probably convert that. And then do that. Okay. Healing, yeah. Probably drawing more of those things. Switches to Dea to get out another one of these. Well, I can just swap over here.
Care for a dance?
And we're about to dance.
Let's get it on!
Elemental skill. I'm going to convert you. How did you find Genshin's music? Do you have any favorite? Do you have any favorites? I love Chasm Surface quite a bit. Chasm Surface is definitely my favorite out of them.
Catch this!
Okay, we've got this. They probably have quick swap to do some serious annoying business, so I'm not too fond of that idea. Because they could theoretically be showing lethal. But of course it would be lethal at 9, so, and we have this, so I think we're probably good. Unless I want to convert this stuff and instead drop, but I don't really want to do any of that. So I think we just wait it out. He's gonna heal to 8, and then some. That would have been nice 2 seconds ago. This is gonna be nice. And then 6, we get the +1 damage, but that's gonna be on her. Do I really want that? Yeah, they're looking for something mighty freaking lethal here. Okay. Interesting choice. But they're going to easily be able to outdo that. Do I play this onto her to draw something? I don't know what I really want here. I think I just want to keep my... Unless I want Atea, I think I just really want to keep my stuff right now. Or we draw Catherine, so yeah, maybe. I should not have gotten rid of those Electros. What am I doing? I need those Electros.
Dance with me!
That was really dumb. I don't know why it was doing... That was a mistake. Okay, she's at 3. Here this crap comes. Yep, they're gonna go for the lethal Renos. Okay, you're good, because we're gonna need to fix my mistakes. Yeah, they're just looking to draw like a million of these. Switches to Chiori. If I play this onto you. If I play this onto her, I could have lethal on the Chiori. Because that would do... This is going to do like 3 when we fly over, and then that's potentially just slamming in again for a decent amount, and then we don't lose him. Such a cheap shot that the Navia can just use those. Yeah, it's absolutely BS. I absolutely detest it. I am gonna drop this, even though I know they're gonna be able to like take that from me very easily. If they have quick swap, he potentially dies, and that's what I'm afraid of. And because if he dies, this is going to be very dangerous, but I am going to risk it because this is just a smarter play. Even though, again, we messed up with getting rid of my Electros. I could have just played that, but whatever. Using the bullet should cost a turn. Agreed. Very much agreed. Okay, they're gonna do that. Sure, you have 2 dice. could play into Lieben here. I could try to play into this, but I don't think I can put it onto him, which is annoying. If we get rid of this, then maybe we just play these two and wait. I mean, it's going to get rid of one of my things, but really, who cares about one of my things here? They have 2 dice, and unless they're going to discard... Well, they could discard. If they discard 2 things, they've got Omnis, so... Time to play it safe, I think, and let her take the kill. Why swap? Dancer did 6, taking out the Chiori. True. Well, we're gonna wait
Your
it out.
coming was foretold.
What are they gonna do? Because I'm expecting them to just start discarding for that. They don't have an arcane card. If I play this and then this, I can probably be fine to just live. I guess I didn't realize that she was going to do 4 with the plus... Well, no, it's +1 damage. Well, I guess because of the catalyze, yeah. But then they could have swapped back there and done something. Here's this mess comes.
For the eternal oasis!
Because of the stall deck, he's stalling the game for both of them. Right now, it's just, yeah, the Quicken would have been 6, sure. I don't know what they have, though. This is the thing. We have to get this crap out of their hands, so I have to force them to get this out. Here they go with this. So are they going to try to... Yep, they're just going to keep trying to do that. And I didn't have this in play to rectify it. I mean, we'll be pretty much dead if we play this onto her, so... Oh, this does heal 1. Okay, now it definitely doesn't matter. Okay, you know what? They're getting rid of all of these out of their hand. Go for it. And now, for sure, she dies. It's only once per turn. That sucks. But maybe I can still kill with the... I can still kill using the thing. I don't have energy. Crap. And I probably want to get rid of... Do I really want to get rid of this? Do I just want to play this down? And just force them onto... whatever. This is really... I'm just not in a good position here. That's the problem. Because they get to go first. We'll see wherever they swap to. This thing's doing how much? Other than sure, okay, when characters other, so they didn't get the increase that BS. I'm gonna drop this too, just so I can roll twice. Ow. Yeah, here comes this mess. Here comes this mess. Oh yeah, he's totally screwed. It's gonna be 2. Well, no, he's back to 7. He should be all right. She heals the 10. She's at a whopping 2. That's at least, you know, gone. We got to worry about this. We have Catherine, so now we can potentially just wall up her for a whopping 5. I think I'm going with that over the Dendro in this case. Or over the Pyro, rather. Over the Dendro. Eat the summons? Yeah, assuming they just don't do them again. But would they do them again? That's a lot that they're risking here. We just don't have energy. Well, we can yoink energy now. We could yoink energy and potentially do the business. So that is a possibility. They probably need quicks, okay, on the Navi, on the Chiori, okay. Are you gonna try to go for her burst? This follows up. No, it's other than Chiori, so it is just gonna be the 2, unless they have something else. Sealy? What are you trying to get? They're gonna use skill here, so we're not gonna be able to get rid of it. There's no way they let that thing not go. Quick swap with 4, but she's showing 6 technically.
Let's go,
We've got
Tomato.
5 showing. Well, no, it's 4. I did that. It's only 2. Of course, this mess is here, but I can get rid of that, which is gonna force them into some stuff. How much is she actually doing here? It says 4. Is it because this is in effect? The +1 is in effect? Because then if that's +1, that's 4. She's still showing 6. We'll get the burning back, but like, who cares? This thing comes in and does a gajillion million geo damage, which is rough for us. So how do we play that? And then we can yeet this stuff, perhaps. We just really have to force them onto her at one point or another. Yes,
Care
I'm
for a
taking the
dance?
Dendro.
Catch this!
More of this. Then we can swap back as well. Been dead. I'm aware. Listen, you stream for freaking however many hours and tell me if you don't make mistakes. Like, I am aware that we could have attacked into it. Again, I don't know what they have. They clearly don't have as much of these as they need. Here comes this, which is going to unfortunately give them a bunch of it. Like, a heck of a lot of it, unfortunately. Not too keen on that.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Okay, Dooney. Now I have to be careful here because I need this, and because I need to get rid of this crap. If we swap back, that's just, of course, nothing. Because they got that off. And I need the dice because they can attack again. And I don't want that because I need to be able to play this thing. So I have to run back here. This can kill, and then we just drop this. Because that's got to go. I can't let them get more freaking this stuff. And one of these has to go. What is this? The automations, of course they do. Pizza onto her. Lovely. Just lovely. Okay, well... Huh. Well, this has to happen so that she doesn't keep getting those things in there. Now we're only taking, you know, a whopping 2, but we don't have enough for this, which is really rough. I don't want to let her die, or I don't want to let any of them die, really, at all. You're only doing, well, you're still doing, well, you're going to be doing 3 next until I land that out for 4, but they're going to be at 5, so I'm screwed. Like, I'm actually screwed because I didn't kill her quick enough, probably. We can't really go anywhere. He's going to end up dying to that if they have any kind of quick swap, which actually don't need quick swap. They're just going to be on her. There's 2. That's useless. There's another 1. So I'm going to be back to 6, which she can easily pull off a 6. Like, this is... Yay, we still
I
have the
wasn't
burning.
cut out
This comes out because they know. Okay, we're at 7, so can she do 7? Probably. They can probably just cycle through all of this. If we went first, this wouldn't be that big of a deal. Very fitting music for this. I am not seeing that pyro being useful here right now. This is Electro Dendro, and we have to hope the Electro lives with a smidge. A wee smidge. Because I know they have some of these in here. It's not that big of a deal. He's doing it for the content as well. Am I really? No, and I don't take what you're saying necessarily in a bad way. Trust me, I've had people in the past who are just like, why didn't you play the card? Like, again, it's always keep in mind. Here we freaking go. Always keep in mind, like, I am but one being here. Here comes this. 4, okay. Okay, well, those are gone. Well, theoretically, there's one of them. We've got the meat rolls. We've got the meats. God knows how much they just drew. Holy Jesus, they probably have enough to kill us immediately if they want to. Like, my God, I don't even know what exactly I'm dealing with here right now. Cool. I've got to swap over to her and burst with this, right? But she's going to have the most HP of this. This is going to be 8. Like, it has to happen.
Care for a dance?
We are indeed going to dance.
The show's only
If we
just
live,
begun.
is this going to give us a second one of these? No, right? No. I was going to say, can we get 2 of these? One on the swap kills? Because that's going to come in and do the thing, and then... Well... Oh, I love this song, just Conspiracy. Gamblers. Yeah, here we freaking go. So just enough for her to do burst, because they have lethal. They have 8. Or they're just going to sit there and pop through 50 of these. Which is, yeah, probably what they're going to do. Yep, here they go. They're going to have 50,000 dice now because they've got Navia's stuff that's going to pop through this. And then they'll be able to burst kill.
Watch out! Ugh,
There's 5. Yep, conveniently enough.
not done yet.
And then they have all of the dice in the world to do her burst, which is going to do 3. And we're screwed because we don't have any means. Yeah, they can attack twice. You've got to be kidding me right now. She's not going to... You're not going to have energy. We're not going to have dice. You gotta be kidding me. How much does this do? It does 3. If I just play one of the... Well, no, I have to kill now, don't I? Now this doesn't matter. Sure, I could normal attack, and then they just burst, and I have, once again, nothing here. I didn't have the energy to do this. Even if I were to pull this, I'm not going to be able to swing. But if I pull, I may be able to No, they can just burst. They have 7. It's not going to matter. They can 4 and then just normal attack kill. Well, no, maybe not. Hold up. I've got an idea. This has to go down. Then this. Now this. Now they have to kill through this. This does 3, and then another 3. She theoretically can live. Or wait, we can just do this. This is cool too. I forgot this cheapness. How many of these are in hand? I really hate how that card works. But yep, here we go. So now she can just do it. Doesn't matter. Now it's just lethal. You've got to be kidding me right now. Yep.
You asked for it.
I'm not even dealing with that. Like, that is... This card needs to be nerfed. The fact that you can just do that is insane. Like, I know we had mistakes and all that, but the fact that you can just spam those, there's no limitation. You can just do it. The turn never changes. Like, that is actually infuriating that that is still here. Okay, what do we have with this crap? We know they're going to do this so that they can constantly have 3 costs to discard, so yay. Like, that thing, I don't even want to deal with it. We don't need summons because they don't have any except for this, and that thing's going to have God knows however many usages. I don't know if I'm going to be able to nuke it. So I don't think that's coming out quick enough. We get to go first. I don't think I want this. I don't think I want any of this right now. Better. They need the same limitations consecrated that can only be used as single energy card. It can only be used either once a round, or it can only be done like that if you discard it. One or the other. Like, that is... The fact that it can just do that is absolute BS that you can just spam those. Like, 1,000 times. And that, again, I'm not saying that was a great freaking, like, match there. Obviously, I could have killed the Chiori earlier and should have. I just wasn't paying attention to it because I don't use that card. That card isn't even in my deck, the one that gave me the extra damage. Maybe it should be. But how that ended just should not have been a thing at all, honestly. That is legitimate BS. Are you gonna stay, or are you gonna swap? I mean, I could easily just keep going again and just gain a bunch of energy on him. 1 die, 1 damage plus card draw is OP. It is absolutely OP. Like, 100%. It is absolutely broken. Okay, you're gonna what? Yoink this? Yay, you yoinked my conversion. Congrats, I guess. I'm not too phased by that.
Care for a dance?
Here, we'll see if they do anything. If not, we swap back and just drop.
Speed of light.
Still expected as much. Okay.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Yeah, we can put this on to you. They'll end up going first. We'll end up also being able to swap over there, which will suck too, but...
Think fast!
We do get the Keck low, and I'm fine with being aggressive here. They end first. They can probably do some lethal mess or very close to it. Okay, we get this back again, which we don't really need. We do have the quick swap, though, for either of them. Nice. We don't want this, but I'll take any and all of this, just depending on how much we think we'll live. I'm not expecting to live a lot with her, so I probably need to move, because this is going to be 4 coming in. Okay, here comes the discard business. Here comes the discard business. Huh. Yeah, okay, there's my thing. You're welcome. Converting something else. I'm going to kill the Keck. Like, she's just dead.
Speed of light.
Congrats, you did that. You have 4 dice. Now, again, I could blast this kill. I just don't even care to do so. I am just gonna walk on over here and use you. And then boom. I could have used you, but I kind of just want to have this.
I will
so.
not go quietly.
Uh-huh. After this card, discard this card, discard this card. Yeah, there's so much, like, discardy business happening here. Okay, that's cool. We have energy that can be used technically for her to get her stuff out if we need it. I'm just going to drop this in the leave-in for now. Like, yeah, I guess they could go for the Omnis on him. Go for it, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think you would. And we're healed to 7. There's that. He's up to 8, so we do have to start dealing with him pretty quickly. We could just fly over to her and use her burst at this point. I might do that. Why is Whale here? Because... Whale. God, this is such a good song. God, why does Trails in the Sky have such good songs, man? Like, honestly, I know I've got Trails of Cold Steel in here as well, but Trails of Cold Sky, what? Trails in the Sky is just top tier. Thought that thing was scrambled ages ago. Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
Your coming was foretold.
Indeed, we are going to foretell.
Bound as one, like a 99.
And we are playing very fast and loose with dice when they can sit there and ramp like crazy. But I'm not overly concerned with this. Like, because what are they going to do? Electro charge us? Like, okay, Melusines. Oh, what is this mess? Oh, I can't wait. I'm playing this on him and then running. Like, I ain't. Uh-huh, here we go with this. Surprised you didn't tune it to build him. Noel Crab double tenacity is solved as well. People, I thought it was just Layla Toma. Yeah, he's gonna, like, try to ramp 1,000,000 dice. Okay. I mean, you can do that, I guess. People actually play this? Yeah, they are. There's this, sure.
For the eternal oasis.
That's funny. Is it? What is it? Whenever your hero uses a skill. Oh! Oh! Whenever they use a skill, lads! That is really quite something, mate. See ya. Go right ahead and swing into that, buddy. Should be a voice actor. That'd actually be really fun, but I am far from good enough at that. Okay, good. We got this, so we can sit there and up that. I love that Scottish. That was the worst Scottish accent I could make. Like, funny story relating back to Trails. There's a character in Trails of Cold Steel named Becky, and yeah, Becky is Scottish, and her dialogue is written like phonetically Scottish, and I struggle to read that. Like, horribly struggle to read that. But it is fun, and it's absolutely wild. Why am I getting rid of that? I might need that. Why am I keeping all this pyro? I'm not running over there. If anything, I'm going dendro. So I need to get rid of this. Electro and dendro is where it's at. Pyro has done what she needs to for now. A nice accent for real. Well, thank you guys. Could do that for 2, or I could do that for 5 and make his life miserable. But again, they can outdice me, so what is it that they're gonna do? This thing, 3 additional, 1 damage for every 3 additional. He's at 5, so 3 additional from 5. He's got 2. You're gonna do 2 damage? Like, I'm gonna tank a good chunk of that right here, so I don't even care at the moment. I'd rather just swing and get him out of the way. Yeah. Good. Okay, here this comes. Well, now that's going to be a bit more than 3. Drawing that. Okay, to just discard them, I'm assuming. So yeah, now this is going to be more, so I guess I should have put this down. And then tanked all of it. Well, actually, no, it's max HP. Ow. Okay. Nice. We get this. I'm 100% gonna take that.
For the eternal
Be a good
oasis.
audience, won't you?
Looking nice and good for us. Put that on. If I did that for 4 and then potentially swung in, I mean, that's a pretty big deal. Or I could just do this for 3. I think we do just try to do it for... I'm going to play this. I'm going to get rid of... I'm not going to get rid of anything. Well, I have to... No, I do have to get rid of some stuff, don't I? Or I could just drop in a Taya and then just do it for 1 and be fine. And then, boom. And now if he dies, she comes out. What did Paimon do? Get eaten. Elemental skill. Ouch. Yeah, here goes this. Uh-huh. I kind of want him to burst. Well, I can't get rid of the burst, can I? Oh, I can just push him off, though, so I don't care. You've got 3 dice. What you gonna do? She is indeed emergency food. And we gained the plus. Thank you! Your card helped me a lot. Oh. Fascinating. Okay. We are still in a perfectly fine-ish situation. We've got the quick swap for things. We have that, which would have been nice 2 seconds ago. You just healed the 4, which is annoying. But they did get rid of all of their little discardy extra dice business. So they don't have as many extra dice now where we're able to keep this going ourselves. What is this? Things to discard, obviously, but... Okay, what is that? Normal attacks deal +1? Cool, I guess. So you're doing 3, so you can get, like, what, 1 through, I think? Okay, you're gonna yoink one of my skill cards, which is really not fun. That's a 3 cost. Which one is it? Okay, is that the Pyro one? That was the Pyro one. I'm kind of alright with that one going, because I'd rather have this thing come down and do the business. I don't want to do that. If I do that, that's lethal. They have 6. So it's like, what all are you going to be able to do here? I think I'm fine to just whack this down. Leave in? Do we really care? There. Have fun getting through that. Okay. Burst. Well, I can't get rid of it, which sucks. Because he doesn't have anything down there. That's doing how much? 3 for 13? Okay. Cool, I guess. I could drop this and just heal. It's only doing 3. Am I too concerned about this? I'm gonna run on over here and get her burst down, maybe, or maybe her skill card. We can't get her skill card, so maybe we just
Care
just do
for
this.
a dance?
Or we could just bursty burst. That's only gonna be 2. That's gonna be 1. So yeah, I guess the burst is better here. They don't have any more
show's only
Yoinky points,
just
and then we can do
begun.
this to get back. So. Okay. Oh, that just ends like that. Okay.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Didn't know that. I don't know if I just want to let her die. That would be bad. But I can't. Yeah, this, I didn't realize that was going to fire off at the very end there. I would have rethought this a little bit. I could convert and heal, but that's again, it's going to hit first, so it's not going to make a difference. I might just let her die. And just let Lieben do the thing, because that's just going to be 3 onto her. Cool. Like, what is this guy going to do? It's one for every 3 additional max HP. He's only at 7. So, or is his max HP? Sacrifice her for the egg god? Well, we don't have egg. That's 1 in 1. Actually, 1 in 1 energy. I can play this onto her and then use it because it'll be free in 1 energy. And then it'll do a little bit of damage. It'll lower this, do a little bit of damage, and get this stuff here. But I don't know if I want to do that. You have an egg in the audience. This is true. I might just want to do this instead and equip that on her. Because she's going to die anyway, so... Okay, that's a lot.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Cool, not gonna help us here. We actually have to do a lot of freaking damage now to get rid of this, because they don't have anything for us to nuke it. And even then, it would only be 1 usage. I'd actually need freaking the 1 card. Guardian's Oath. That's an annoying summon. Yeah, well, I mean, this deck is an annoying deck, so... Oh, look, we got another one of these that is not going to be useful for us. But we did get this, which will be. So much damage is he doing? Oh, Christ, here we go. 5. And he healed 3. Lovely. Great. I probably needed that, but couldn't because I have this crap in my hand. I'm just not going to be using these. Definitely won't be using these. It's only 3. That's only 2. And he's doing, like, 5 freaking damage, so that's a bit of an issue. Well, is he doing 5 damage? Like, he did 5 damage there. If I do this, this is 6 showing. So, he wouldn't theoretically be able to kill, right? Or if I went over there and had burning. But I don't want burning. I want... But of course, that was 5 then. He just gained, like, an extra 1. So he's technically is showing 6. But we'll have the energy, so we'll have 7 after doing this. So... Yeah, I think we do that. We really have to hope he doesn't die because of that. Still, it's only one. Okay. There that thing goes again. Another annoying burst. If I do this, which I probably have to. I only have one use on that right now. That's gonna be 3, and then I'm gonna come in and do like another. He's tanking a hit, so another like 4. So it's gonna put him at 3, 4, 7. It's gonna put him at freaking 6, which is gonna be annoying. Let's see where this crap goes. Should I have kept both of these then, and then like I wouldn't have been able to? Oh Christ! On a cross, I forgot it does that. Oh, I freaking forgot it just shoots off at the end there. That is so annoying. Okay. Well, now we've got to get the old burning down. This thing's gonna come in and do a crap ton. If I do this again, that's gone. But that's still not gonna be enough to kill, is it? Well, I think we do it regardless. That's gone. This is gonna do... he's gonna have 2. This isn't gonna kill. And then she's dead to this thing doing literally anything, right? Because he's got all of this. Or is she gonna live? I think we just go for it. I think we skill.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
And that would give us that if we had any extra dice in hand, but we do not. Great, time to pray and see whatever they get. Can they do 4? Oh, Christ. We're not going to be able to do enough damage there. This is close. Yeah, but we're still going to lose. Because there's no... He has anything for healing. Literally just an attack and we're dead. Not exactly the dice we needed. Okay, he's got that. Yeah. Wow. What a shocker. Oh, the love of God. This is just not working well. Like, we should have easily won that. That should not have been that big of a deal. We just weren't, I don't know, going fast enough or something. Again, it's about speed with this deck. This deck is too slow. The only thing I could think of to change this is to put in the one building. Because that actually, like, added extra damage to stuff. Like, we put in the freaking building. Where was it? This thing. Then we have damage, but it takes a little while to get there. And what do we get rid of? Once again, we're stuck with this. Do we get rid of Mimir? Probably. I don't see Mimir being useful. You haven't been useful. You haven't been useful. So now let's put you in there. Now we do have things that are useful. And if anything, since these are 2 costs, we have 4 2 costs in here. Maybe what we put in here instead of Dunyazad and all of that mess is... Oh, what a crap is it? The box. Maybe the box is a better choice here. Like, because that could make this much better, potentially. Because then we can get these out for cheaper, since, you know, needs 2. Tubby, no. We have, I mean, technically we have, what? The 2... We have, like, what, 6, I think? Yeah, we have 6 things. Like, yeah, but then we got a Tubby out. And what's Tubby gonna do? Make all of them free? Well, half of them are. 1, 2, like, these 2 are free. The rest of this, like, I don't know. I don't think Tubby is gonna be worth it here. I think this, because it's cheaper, can be worth it. Do we want this, or do we want the defensive thing? Do we want that, or do we want, like, this? I don't know if this has been useful, but I don't know how useful it's been comparatively to this, which can help us tank a lot of stuff. Like... I don't know, I'm going to save it just because. Now we're going to try this again. This time, hopefully with more damage. Is this the same person? No, it's the same thing. This is an old deck that I used to have. This was literally like my first deck, so we'll see how they've changed it here. Well, if we ever get in, we'll see how this stuff changes. Uh-huh. Okay, we go second. So, we don't want you... This really isn't going to be useful except for her sucrose. This... Not right now. Well, that didn't make anything much better. Great. Cool. So, where are we going with this? They're going to start with Mona. And probably try to get the swirls down. So, how do we want to play that? Do we just want to do... I don't know if I want... I mean, we can just go for the energy. I mean, because we can always also... Well, we have Liu Su, too, so... Depends on what we roll, which is all of our opponent's dice. Like, literally not a single die we needed in that. Okay, a little better. We could technically do something with him. They have quick swap, so they could force us back, which kind of... but whatever. Okay, they're playing Timetis without all of the artifacts to actually get the thing going. Ugh. I'm just going to play that. It's 0 cost after all. Honestly, it would be good if the Lumescent thingy-majiggy to have that there as a start.
Your coming was foretold.
We don't have her skill card, which is kind of but whatever. Okay.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Huh. Do I want to drop you or do I want to drop you? Probably you because I'm going to need that earlier. Chimes. Why do you keep running into, like, early decks? Because, I don't know. I run into, like, competent decks and then early decks, then incompetent. It's like it's back in the fourth. I don't know. Hey, also, keep in mind, it's not like a lot of people are probably playing the TCG. Like... Okay, so where are they gonna... They're probably gonna fly this way to push us somewhere. They're gonna also have a lot of random dice too, so... Because of 1 health, maybe? What? I doubt it. I'm not on one. I literally exited and went to a different thing, right? Like, I am using the other deck, right? I did exit and use the other one, yeah? Or did I not? Because of stupid. I mean, I'm fine with swinging into that. If you make and test so many decks over the months, you'll probably see 1 or 2 used against you. This one was, like, literally my first deck made years ago.
Think fast!
Okay, so they're gonna get all of the stuff in the world here. I mean, they were gonna get it regardless. They could have just normal attacked with her. Okay. Normal attack, sure. I don't have her skill card, which is kind of eh. There's a part of me that just wants to, like, drop that and go, but I'm just gonna do the burst.
The show's only just begun.
This thing is gone, which I don't like. It went way too quickly. Heals, okay. Okay, so the deck is somewhat updated. Well, I mean, it had Clam in there, so of course
Animal
it's updated.
hypostasis emulation.
Ouch.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Hmm. Kind of funny if I were to do that. You can always dupe, convert stuff, and then go. Been a while since you've seen Sucrose. Not too big of a deal there. I don't want that. If we run this, I mean, could I theoretically kill the Sucrose with this thing? And then just leave them with that? I mean, I could. Do I want to be this risky with it? I could have means of further healing her. This is going to come down and do... This should do 3, yeah? Because this is going to do... It has the 1. So... Gains the +1. This is... Yeah, that's lethal on you. Boom.
Need to make adjustments.
Mona comes out for all of that jazz. Cool. I'm just gonna fly back over
Care
here
for a dance?
and let her not have the swirl happen. Boom. Okay, we are using the new one. I just don't think we got a very good opening. How do we want to play this? How's Pyro looking? She's looking usable. I don't know about Dendro. I know if they're running something like mine, there's gamblers in here. So if they skill and we do anything, like, that's not going to be good. I don't know if we keep that. I think we just go Pyro Electro here, as much as possible. That didn't help.
Let me
Skill,
scrap.
as expected, yeah.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Well, we don't have the means to actually use this, do we? We'd have to convert stuff, of course, because our dice are awful.
Your coming was foretold.
Okay. Pete's onto the Mona. Okay. Well, it does give them that, I guess.
No escape!
Yeah. They're going for anything that could be lethal here with the Hydro to avoid that. They're gonna end first. And And we just don't have the cards in our hand for doing what we need to. Because that's going to come in and do 2, and then they're going to be... He's going to be at 3. He's going to heal to, what, 4? That thing is lethal, even with this. So one way or another, somebody's dead. So we might as well get this out, I guess, but... Or we just let her go and run this kind of a thing. I'm gonna place this. We just need 5. This might be quite insane for me to do this, but I'm going to let Vonarana Lieben do its thing and then just try to outdice. She's going to die, but... Okay, if they have gamblers, that's going to be really annoying. She's not going to die here. She's going to die next round. Okay, Taya, not really going to be useful here because this thing's going to go soon. Okay. And then, you could technically burst, too, now. We've got to worry about this coming in. Burst for freaking Gajillion. And guess who doesn't have anything that's going to defend against that? It is our turn, but we've got to really be able... Oh, we don't have quick swap. Awesome. We do this. We do the burst right here, so then we can push him around. Well, they can quick swap. Joy. This thing's
Found
gonna
as
sit there and
one
do
like
8.
a 99!
Well, that's only producing that amount. So here comes skill into burst. With the gamblers, lo and behold.
Leaving so soon?
Yep, I knew it was there. Okay. If we quick swap them up, they just fly back. So like, what does it matter, right?
Care for a dance?
I know that wasn't the last. It was the last of this. Okay. Guess we're on the Cold Steel music, so I can't find third. We can do this for 5, and then wipe, I guess, there. Yeah, this is about the best we're gonna do.
Dance with me!
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be real hard. Okay, yep, that happens. Uh-huh.
At least you were here to
And
watch.
they've got 4. I don't have energy, so I can't do that. This is only gonna be 3. Lovely. That's useless now. This thing comes out and is only going to be 3 as well. So we've got to place you. And then you. And then just go for it. We have Mona's Burst also to worry about. Okay, I'm fine if they actually just swap the Mona there. That's perfectly good on me. Which is what they're building for. They're building for Mona Burst. His swirl into that. Okay, they're going to do that instead. I'm fine with this. That was a very dumb move by them. They literally had, like, victory right here. But they played that very interestingly. This is going to give us that. Does it give me the heal too? It does not. Crap. We kind of need that heal. What do we have here for this? We have Lotus. Okay. I love this song, though. This is Wintry Arrival. This is from Cold Steel 2. I know a lot of people are not as down the clown with Cold Steel 2, but I do indeed love Cold Steel 2. That's 5 pushing back over here. I think we do that, though, maybe? So we just have to tank this a bit. Yeah. Pushes here. Healing, of course. Interesting.
Leaving so soon.
Elemental skill. We heal that. Oh, now we get our box. That's going to be potentially helpful. I'm going to get it on my hand. I'm thinking of actually using this here as well. That's going to give me the Dendro buff that I want. Does he have the ability to burst for 6? If he has any kind of energy, he does. And that's a problem. So if he has Calx's arts, which is what he probably does, I kind of have to do this. Okay. Switches back to Mona. That'd be 3. That would be 1, but we can use this, lose it, and that might be fine. Boom. Okay. Where we're holding on by a thread here. If I did this, this is lethal, but then we got to deal with the fact that they can burst like crazy on us. If I did this, again, I'm only dealing 3, which is not going to be a lethal here. We actually, I think we do just need to kill the Mona. Yeah, I think the Mona's gotta go. We keep this. What do I get rid of? I get rid of this, right? Like, what? I can't use that. Derp. So Mona's gone.
My reckoning.
So now he's stuck at 5. But he has Matsutake meat rolls, so he's stuck at 6. That's a problem. I have energy, though, so I can do this. And we will tank a bit of damage. Just a bit. Gonna have to kill Mona, otherwise, yeah, the vape next, exactly. Okay. Do we get anything good? That's good. We can convert that. Not useful. Okay. Terrible dice. This is the usual. They get to go first, which sucks. Because they can refresh this. This is going to help. Oh, for the love of God. You know what? Fine. You're not going to make it past this. Jet? This is a jet deck? People run jet? Okay, if all goes well, I only need 2 attacks to kill.
Leaving so soon?
Okay, that only did 1. We've got 7. If I did this, that's 3. Yeah, we should be able to kill here. I don't even think I need anything. I could theoretically play something and still be fine, but I don't think so. Yeah, they have 2 dice. There's no way they have anything to gain extra dice. Like, how are they? They can't swing for 2. This should, oh, unless they have something to heal. So maybe I do want to drop this just in case, or drop this maybe since it'll be cheaper, or even the Atea so that let's see what they do first. I don't see a means of them. If they have some sort of healing, we'll play around that. Let's see what they do first. They either have some crazy thing here, like the thing that's gonna shield them as their arcane card, or they're rethinking playing Jet. Like, cause I don't see how they're taking that long. Yoinky sploink. Oh, for the love of God, don't give them these. Yeah. Yeah, take it. Take it. I forgot that was in there. Yeah. Bye. Oh, I forgot that was there. I was like, don't give them the heal.
Be paid.
Jeez. Jet is ultra slow. Jet used to be the freaking meta back before Jet got nerfed into the ground, which was good. We'll take I know it takes the most expensive card. I didn't see the card on the left because I had all of my other cards were like 1 cost. I didn't look all the way to the left. So I just saw the heals. So I was like, oh, Christ. It wouldn't have mattered, though, if he did take those because we were doing 6. So I was panicking for nothing. It was no big deal. But it's my luck. That is my luck. Jet nerf was so yeah, Jet nerf was definitely needed. What is this? Some sort of weird superconduct deck. We go first. I don't want this. I don't want this right now. I probably don't want this if I have this. I'll keep this because it is useful for summons like Chi-Chi's. That's not bad, but God, where is Vurakasha? You had Noel Jet, which worked very well. Never had a chance to use it in TCG. Who are they going to run with? Probably her, right? Like, I feel like we just rush her then.
Your coming was foretold.
Yeah. If they're just going to use her, we just rush her and then swap back to what we need to do. Okay, game. A smidge of pyro, please. Thank you. I'm still gonna play this just because I don't like that Geo. Worth. 100% worth. Okay.
Bloom as the flowers
Don't
in
have skill card,
Gurabad.
but whatever.
Go.
Yeah, we've got this business here. They're gonna swap off naturally. This really isn't that good against Chi-Chi because she has 3. What? Are you just going to go for, like, the heals and stuff? Are they going for Chi-Chi first? Like, is that really your game plan, is building for that? I mean, I am just going to, like, knock you off and do 5 to the Chi-Chi. Maybe they want that. I don't know. Yeah. Sure. And I guess they want that to swirl the cryo with, whatever. We get to draw one of ye. Ouch. CSGO co-op map, rush Chi-Chi. Yeah, we need to start getting some card draw down. We need some leaving down. Figure out what they do and see what we get with card draw because we are, wow, those are some dice. We are in a position where, okay, thank you. Where we need to start figuring out God. Yes, we need to figure out God. We need to figure out what we can do here. Yeah, skill is happening. Yeah, we were expecting this. So now they've got free swap. And then there's going to be super conduct. Do they have quick swap? Because that would really suck if they did. Because I'd like to get her stuff going. Maybe it's smarter to go to her, though.
Care for a dance?
Yeah, I'm going to walk over to there. They're probably going to go here. They have quick swap, great. She just gains a bunch of the energy. If not, you know, we use this. So I'm assuming she's coming. They're going to start getting the superconduct out. Yep. Lo and behold, saw that coming.
Think fast!
Probably should have did something else for
Speed
that.
of light.
Okay. Sure. You're at 5, and I don't like that. They have 2 dice. They can swap around a bit. They'll heal a little bit. She's going to take 1 to the face. I would like him to heal so that we don't have to worry about this. I would like to get Lieben down, but nobody likes me. We could always swap back here, but I don't really want that. So I'm kind of all right with her just being at 7 for him to then heal. We have 1 extra die, so I am going to drop the Lieben. Again, I don't see them being able to gain extra dice here in this situation. They swap back to Venti. It doesn't matter. They might have a Vonarana, which would probably be the ideal choice. Okay, they have a dog. That's interesting. You don't... I feel like I don't see dog run that much. Not that necessarily dog is bad. Dog just might be a bit slow
Be a
compared
good
to some other
audience,
things.
won't you?
Okay, we've got burst now. We could also get swirled in the face, though. And we don't have burst cards, so do we want to get swirled in the face? Well, that's lovely. The game is saying, here's all of the Animo dice. Go get swirled in the face. There's all of the Dendro dice. We don't need this many, though. We're not going to stay on her for that long. Oh, cool. Geo. I could do this, and again, get swirled in the face. She will gain some extra stuff, though. They'll get the quick swap and all of that stuff off, which we don't really want. Do I just spite them and go back here? I mean, I can't do much if I do that, right? So I think I do just
Dance with me!
We'll take the damage. She's got her thing down. We don't have her skill card, which is rough, but she'll heal it. And then we can go back to him and, I don't know, start swinging. Or just let Lieben. Yep, they've got quick swap, so back to her. Back to Chi-Chi. With Chi-Chi burst. Why? With the burst card.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
But why now?
Be a good audience, won't you?
I am baffled by what I am witnessing here. This is truly... This is a Genshin match of all time. To heal? Sure, but it's just like, I don't know, man. This is... okay. Do I want to just get this down then? So that we can start slamming Chi-Chi in the face? Yeah, probably, because that's going to be 2. Or we can heal for 2, because that only needs 2. But this isn't going to do much damage anyway, so we can save that for later. Because they could surprise with Resurrection. They could surprise with Resurrection if they had the thing. So, let's roll with this. I could play this, but I just don't know, like, what situation am I going to want this in right now. They do have it. They use it, apparently. Can't you kill her now? True. I'm glad I looked over and solved that, because that was, I was like, Lieben. When in doubt, Lieben. No, we actually just aggro. Like, again, this is what happens when I sit here and, you know, play for way too freaking long during the day, man. Like, when this happens, I just forget things. Okay, we do have this on, which is going to be annoying, and they have... If the character uses a skill, if that character is not at full HP, they're going to heal a lot. We get this finally, and then we're going to put this on him, and we're going to start tanking a lot. Because we're just gonna waste their funny business here. Maybe I'll keep that. I'm not gonna. I want Electro. I don't ever really get what I want in life, do I? You start to overthink matches when your opponent plays Chi-Chi, challenge, and heal. You start to just overthink things when you've been here for too long. Skill.
Incoming.
That's a lot of damage. Okay.
For the eternal
Be a good
oasis.
audience, won't you?
They healed that. Okay, what do we convert? Probably this now, right? There's no point to this. And then... I have an idea. Okay. You 1 electro equals 0 electro. Well, next time I'll wish for Geo.
Don't blink.
Okay. Ouch. Right, we get another one of you. They're healing back to 7. They've got the burst. If we do this, that's also some funny business, but we can't. If we do this, we can be able to get Lieben to go, I suppose. Why did I do that? That still had 1 left. God, I'm stupid. I need to learn to count. I need to learn how to count. That was a please learn to count. Actually, whatever. Nope, I can still do it again. And I'm going to. Listen, that was perfectly planned. Shush. Definitely did not royally screw that up. Okay. They're going to be able to heal to 7 and do a lot of damage, but then what? We have not played these because we haven't gotten the thing to make them cheaper yet. We're still playing stupidly slow. Well, there's the Geo, right? Okay, we're going to take that. Like, we just need the Kitsing out of the way. That's going to put her at 2. That's going to put her at 4. Okay. How many dog coins you got? Again, if we could get this down cheaper, I would have had him down ages ago. Okay, Venti. Oh yeah, they do have quick stop.
Here we go.
Oh, goody. So now they can do kill there. Well, now we can get them down cheaper, now can't we? He just healed the 9. Okay. That's lovely, because that's a 4 cost. They have quick swap for it? Maybe. What that do? Nah. We don't have the energy for it anyways, what am I thinking? Could get the energy for it, but like, do I want to? No. We need things to convert. And we need that. So now you're doing 4. What about using Tubby here, actually? I know I thought about Tubby. I mean, but Tubby, the reason, we still have to get a 2 cost down just to get more of them down, whereas this is a 0 cost and then they just cost 1. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't... Okay, yeah, they're going to try to keep healing her. You don't like Tubby here. I guess not. Okay, what is he doing? Normal attack. This is so frustrating. Because they're gonna... That's 3. She's gonna be at freaking 8. Like, we have to play this, right? Like, we legitimately have to. Maybe it was better just to drop the burst, do that, and, like, take their energy. Okay, well, we got you a little late. It's helping us draw through things, because that's what we need here. Like, I still definitely think we want this. Do we just get rid of... Well, Liu Su is... Maybe we just get rid of Liu Su. We gain energy so many majillion different ways. Maybe we get rid of these things. Well, this is good for... Save you a ton of time by giving you free locations. What, Tubby? Okay, well, we got some heals, so we can at least save her. If the Keck here has, if they have quick swap. Which I don't even remember if they have her card in hand. Oh, lovely, Geo. Okay, we've got 2 of these. We swing into there. I mean, that's 4 freaking dice, though. We're going to be down to 6, and then we swing. Maybe we just let her go and keep you alive. So we've got the Dendro anyways. They've got free swap. Okay, we got a random die. This is Dendro. It's at least useful.
Time for takeoff.
Here comes a burst. Ouch. I have an idea. We can kill. And then force her to like waste attacks. Why are you doing that? Or I could do it over here. If I do it over there, right? I have 6, so I walk over. She's still gonna do a bunch of damage. I'd rather her take the damage here and also refresh our catalyze instead of giving us burning. Okay. Do we need the Catherine? Yes.
Care for a dance?
And then, does it matter? Probably not, because we only get 1 per doing the thing, right? Like, when we've already used this. So once per match. It doesn't matter if we burst or don't burst, so might as well get the card out of our hand, yeah? And we have this to get back.
Catch this!
If we need to get back. We could always just use it for heals.
Nowhere
There
to
comes
hide.
the burst. They done goofed and wasted it. Now, how do we play this? I don't really want her dying here, but and like the Electro flying down. Because that's gonna be a big deal. I think we just end. I think we do just let her die. Actually, she'll probably heal with this, so we might be fine. I guess I could have made this and like started healing her. Ouch. Oh, it just moved me over there. Okay, thanks. Because now we can burst on you. Get rid of this. Takes a million round. Maybe using Millilith might be a good idea. Possibly. Do you guys think they have gamblers in there that try to ruin our life? I mean, she's doing 3. If I heal... Like... We also have this coming down. I feel like if I just do this... I can also get rid of that, which is lovely and delicious. Yes, that is the term. And this heals us now here, so she is very good.
Bound as one, like a 99!
There we go. Now she's at 6.
Don't blink.
We are not gonna blink.
We're the eternal oasis!
That's technically, like, lethal. This is 2, and we only have 1, which kind of, Just saying, But we pretty much win here, I think, if we just do, like, an attack. So, yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna nuke this, because then we can blast. And I started blasting. If they have fresh
Bloom
wigs,
as the flowers
they
in
need
Gurabad.
gamblers too, I guess. And it doesn't look like they're gonna have it, so they're gonna have to do skill.
blink.
Yep.
The
They can have fresh winds.
oasis
They
at
aren't gonna
long
kill this
last.
with fresh winds. Like, and now we just convert everything and murderize.
Right idea.
Okay, that was rougher than it needed to be. I know Danny DeVito was in your house too. Yeah, we got a whole slew of people here. Who knows where the random Scottish dude went? Do we want to keep trying to take this particular version of it forward, or do we want to try to change something up? Like, again, Atea isn't showing up much, but she's valuable when she is there if we could get her down. I swear we're just not generating enough dice. Maybe having 2 of these instead of the Atea. Or maybe just getting rid of something else. Like, I mean, but this is usable. This just won us the match. This is useful as well. We are not using these as much as we would like to because we're just not getting them out quick enough. Millilith helps with dice too. Millilith has to get onto the field. Millilith is a 3 cost. So, we got to think about that too. Worth it? Yeah, if I can get it down. And if we get it down early. But then we aren't using this. Like, obviously this goes on Seahorse, and then Millilith on them? I don't know, I feel like Millilith is too expensive here. Let's just keep going and see if we can find something we want to mess around with here. Again, I don't think Millilith is the choice for this. I'm thinking maybe another box to get down the stadiums cheaper. Or just be willing to drop the stadiums down at 2 and say, screw it. The earlier the better. Okay, great. We're dealing with this mess. We might put the artifact guy in 2 Milliliths. Timaeus? Running Timaeus without 3 artifacts is... Also, what are we getting rid of for Timaeus? Don't need you. You're fine to have early. This is going to be needed. This is probably going to be needed too. Knowing my luck, this is going to be needed. Let's just hope for Vurukasha. That's not Vurukasha. Of course, he's coming out. Well, at least we've got dice now, don't we? Can't exactly say anything bad about that. Looking for skill card. Which one? Yeah, looking for pizza, I guess. Catherine 2. There goes this. Okay. Well, we can still mess around with using you then and say screw that. We can still get the Dendro down, I guess. Or do we still... You know what? Why go to the Dendro? We still have this. So screw it. I'm still going over there. Fast action there. Okay. Ouch. Thank you for the energy.
Where the eternal oasis bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Okay. They've got their quick swap business. We can go back and hide here. Nice. We've got all of this. So we should be able to tank stuff for a little while here. Okay, we don't have, we should be able to tank a lot of things for a very long while here. Okay, I'll keep the Dendro. They could also always quick swap and yoink out one of my things, which would be really annoying. That's exactly what they're going to do. Nope, they're going to do that. Okay. Might be the least popular current beast monster setup. Well, we get him a lot here. Cool. What do we want to deal with here? I don't want him getting this, so I'm just going to take it. And I can do that. And so now we head this way.
Care for a dance?
Okay, they're gonna play that. Cool. Okay, what are they gonna grab? Nah, I kind of like that.
Think fast!
Think fast. Yep, they're gonna play that onto him, sure. And then I got another one, sure. What else are you taking from me? Good. So there, all of my healing is now going over to there. That's lovely. Gonna fly back over here. When you take every card into consideration, would you say the current overall state of the TCG is balanced? No, the TCG hasn't been balanced since like freaking ever. I can't even fathom a time when it has been balanced. Like, no, not at all. Great, so that just did a lot. And he's gonna come in and do a lot. Okay, we've got this and this. He's got that skill card we've got to deal with. No, the TCG, I don't believe this thing's been balanced for ages, honestly. I don't think Hoyo knows how to balance things. They know how to make gacha games. They know how to design a gacha game. They don't know how to design any other kind of game. If it's not gacha, they don't know it. Here comes this. Great, what's being taken? Would have liked to have kept those. Okay. Well, at least that garbage is out of the way. So he can sit there and hit with this thing for freaking, was this +2? Oh, I don't know, like 7 damage or something ridiculous. So thankfully we have this. And I'm just going to hit him for 3. And we'll see where he goes. I'll convert these if I need to, like, drop a burst or something. Okay, yep, he's going to use my stuff, of course. Yay. We get that. Lovely. Create a random die. And this is only going to deal 1 damage here. I don't know if I want... If they play anything, I could nuke this. But they need to play something, don't they? I could just normal attack, but... Yay. This thing's going to come in and do freaking 3. I don't think we're going to get a chance to sit there and play this. If we do this, it's 1 and 2. We get rid of all of the stuff, though, on him. I mean, he's still going to basically lethal this, so might as well get the Electro down, right? And we get this here to try to tank a little bit. We've got 1 die. We could try to swap somewhere, but I don't think so. I think we just let him take it. Okay. He's going to heal up 1,000,000. Okay, we take the 0, which is fine. There's 1, but he's going to heal it. It's back to 5. Don't worry about the fact that she has Electro on her, which is annoying because we don't have Catherine yet. Will we get the Dendro? No, but we got the stuff to do it anyways because mercy.
A round of applause.
Yeah. Joy of joy for all that damage. We obviously won't kill there. If I go back over to here, we can still do the Dendro.
Care for a dance?
And they could potentially give me enough to burst. Okay, the quick action her. Here's this mess. Okay. 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 I feel like I could get her burst out, but then she gets overloaded.
Catch this!
I have an idea. We can play this into that. And then we heal. And then we drop these things. Actually, do I care about... Why not? Why not just get him done? Well, because why not? Why would we? We might need it for tuning. We see my luck here for the things. We may need this for tuning. Okay, he's going to heal. Heal. Okay, we tank that. Nice. Good. Nice. Atea is here. This is here. We just have to get this stuff out now. They have quick swap, so we have to wait for them to actually waste it, which, unless they want Shev to die, of course, they may have one of my healings still to use on Chev, so nice hydro, bro. We might still be in a bit of a position. Yeah, we definitely want stuff to convert fast action over to there for the overload. I'm not too bothered by that, honestly. It's going to be a lot of damage, yeah, but I'm not too bothered by being able to get her stuff out if they use skill. Then it's only going to put them at 3. They are going to have this, though. Oh, we didn't get any pyro. I forgot about that. It's cute. Okay, they're close to overdrawing. I'm gonna drop this too. No, you fool. Drop this. And then get you out.
Bound as one, like a 99!
We're gonna drop you down. Okay. Ouch. Oh.
We're the eternal oasis!
Oh, they can. Wait, what? That. My turn, I didn't. I thought when they play that, like, oh, because they did the thing that discarded. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what? I could kill with this. I just have to convert these two things, and I don't like that idea. But I may just very well do it to kill. Of course, then he could kill, but then maybe he kills. This is a bit rough. I still think we do it. I'm going to place this onto you. And then go for lethal
The
here.
show's only just begun.
Now we too get overload. Yep.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Okay. Gamblers. Oh yeah, because they're well, you're gonna get overloaded, and then they're gonna come back over. Boy, if I had a Taya, am I right? Wait. I'm getting it out. I don't care. Like, that's coming down. You can do it, but you are exploding in the process, and you do not have fresh wins. Wait, think about the. What do you mean? I don't want to know what that means. I need this. I am confused by this comment. Okay. The Dendro, we're just gonna have to start sacking stuff. Okay. Sure.
Now disappear.
Yeah, you're gonna disappear too here. Oh, well, they're gonna heal,
Not
aren't
done
they?
yet.
Oh boy, 6. Don't care. Die.
My show mustn't fail.
That's unfortunate, but we'll still be fine. Except for the fact that she can overload, but then we can swing. Do they have any of my healing in their hands? They're gonna discard. Oh, okay, here this crap goes. Sure, now what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Good. Done with that. I hate Linny decks. There's a lot of cards I don't like in this game. A lot of characters. I don't like Linny just in general. But I don't like seeing Linny. I don't like seeing Lynette. I don't like seeing Nahida. I don't like seeing Apep. I definitely do not like seeing Navia because that card needs to be nerfed. Like, you know, there's some card. Is this the same person? I'm just gonna decline, and guess what? I'm going to the bathroom again. Enjoy the music. I will be back in like a moment. Okay, I am back. Also, God, it's like the temperature in here is ridiculous. Like, it's at a perfect temperature where it's like I don't know if I need my jacket on or off. And by perfect temperature and jacket, I mean it's 77 degrees Fahrenheit in here. So just think about that for a moment. It's very telling about me. Also, fun take. I am not as big of a fan of Trails of Cold Steel music as I am Trails in the Sky music. Cold Steel music is good. It has its moments, especially. There are some very good ones, like Wintry Arrival, the Canyon Side for Ymir. There's quite a few other interesting ones in there as well. The Traversing the Horrors of War, something like that, I think it's called. Like, those are really good, but man, Trails in the Sky just consistently has some good ones. I mean, of course, there is the freaking, the holy aria thing from Cold Steel that, like, once you hear it, it's just stuck in your head eternally. Oh, for the love of Christ, here we go. Instead of discard with him, we've got, okay. Well, great. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've been waiting to get one thing for. We've waited, and of course it's not in our starting hand. How do we start this? We don't want you. We don't want you. I don't even want you right now. I'm going to take one of you. I know what we need. And now we don't get it. I have a plan. Escape plus enter. Yeah, that's also a potential plan. I'm going to go here. Yeah, this music's fitting for this. Look at this. A smidge of electroplate. You guys can't, like, tell me this game does not absolutely detest me in every possible way, right? Like...
Care for a dance?
Let's go dancing. Oh, of course you do. Take it. Knock yourself out, buddy. Just in case you're thinking of anything else cheeky.
Think fast!
Ouch. Thank you for the energy.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Okay, they're obviously gonna swap off. We need to get our whatchamabob. We need the demolition. We don't need another review right now. This game is gonna troll us into oblivion with... They're at the bottom of the deck, I'm calling it. This game is actually gonna troll us with all of our dice rigging, all of our everything is just gonna be in the worst positions humanly imaginable. Look at that. Look at what it did to us. Look at what it takes from us. Free swap to whomst? Her. Okay. I'm dropping another of these. Considering your dice luck, it's probably at the bottom 2 cards. Oh, yeah. Considering my luck in general, it's the bottom 2 cards. Hey, at least we got this, right? Now, do we want to get overloaded in the face, though? Yeah, ain't you cute?
Pyrotechnic!
Mm-hmm. Okay. Could try to swing into this. Again, if we go over there, we just get bodied. So we get bodied for 4, but we lose the Electro, and then we get thrown back over here. However, if we don't... I'm willing to take the risk right now. If they do it, they do it, and we
Care
just
for a
drop these.
dance?
I'm assuming they're going to do it. Yeah, here comes the conversion. Yep. Saw that coming. Sure. Now that's gone. Great. I mean, maybe if we just flood their hands with this garbage instead of other good things. We don't need this anymore. Okay, that's going to be helpful soon. Back to you. Cool, I'll happily take that. I mean, we're not going to do any damage to you whatsoever, but... Okay, nice. And we have Catherine. Now we just have to get these things out of here, because we have to actually start being able to use it. Please give me decent dice luck for the love of all that is holy in this world. I don't know if I can't get rid of the pyro. We get rid of all of the pyro and we get bad luck. Like, I really want to drop this so that I can do that. 3 isn't going to give me anything. 2 will give me a random die. Do we risk killing Von Arana? I think we do. I think we risk Von Arana getting out of here. And then... I'm going to take this. We get 3 of them. I guess we could go for burning if we really wanted to. They have a yoinky sploink.
Your coming
risk
was
it.
foretold.
Skill, okay. Good.
For the eternal oasis.
I don't want to give him that either. Do this into burning.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad. Gurabad!
Okay, we get a random die. They did get that. Lovely. Now they have freaking this going for them. Cute.
Care for a dance?
Okay. I'm going to burst in your face. They put that on him and not him? Fascinating.
Dance with me!
Okay. Nice. If they have the yoinkies, I don't want them taking it. So, I'm just gonna put this on him. So that no yoink can take this if they've got another yoink. Burning is gonna come in and do pretty much nothing because he's got this, but we've got him at 1. And we're doing all right here. We've got you. We still aren't getting, though, our thing that's going to, I don't know, get rid of all of our problems in this world. So I'm a little concerned here about that because we desperately need to get rid of their ability to summon everything under the sun. Like, we need the freaking controlled demolitions. We're halfway through the deck at this point. Yeah, play your Catherine. Here it freaking goes. Here it goes, and guess who doesn't have any of what we need? We have anything that involves drawing a card? Doesn't look like it. Looks like on a scale of 1 to screwed, we're screwed because everything's at the bottom of the deck, or they would be absolutely
Be a good audience, won't you?
Like, this is what I have to deal with on a daily basis in terms of luck. I need to redo my music. Trails in the sky, go. Like, this is just my luck.
Think fast!
Yeah, huh? We go over here, burst, probably. Really? You're gonna sack another one, huh? Yeah, one card would be real. Yeah, if we could draw it, it would be spicy. I could dendro that, or I could try to go over here and put there. By dendro, we lose the energy. I play. I want. I'd like to be able to play all of this and Lieben at this point, but maybe we just go over here, do this and Lieben, or do this and live. I mean, what are we Liebening for, right? What are we gonna get out of this? I think at this point, survival is key. Yeah, I bet you do. This is gonna gain extra damage. Well, I'm gonna drop you, because we're gonna freaking need it. And I'm gonna pray I live. And now we can drop Lieben for the 1. This game is actually a troll. Do we see this? Oh, of course, this is just getting completely removed. He's just dead. I cannot actually fathom this. What? There is no God. In the off chance this lives past 2 seconds. Yeah, I bet you do. Oh my god, he freaking lived. How much? It doesn't matter. They do 2 piercing. He doesn't live. He's dead. He is so dead right now. We just need to swing. We can't even do that. We just need to swing. That's it. We play this and we swing. Do it. Have on him. Oh, buddy, don't you worry. Yeah, go right ahead with that, pal. Thanks. Now, what's coming out? I guess you right now.
Your coming was foretold.
Oh yeah, it was foretold. There's some foretelling that's going to happen here. How much damage can this thing do? It's gonna do a hefty amount, probably. Get out of here.
One like a 99!
The beats all missed.
Yeah, here comes this crap. Okay, you need to swap there. Go ahead, discard another one. Yeah, I'm fine with that going. Good, buddy. Good. You do that. You knock yourself out with that. Because, my good sir, am I so not caring. Do I need to just... I mean, no. I just play this, and then... I need 2 dice. We're definitely getting rid of this, so that has to happen. Yeah, bye. You can get rid of that mess. I'm all for it. I kind of want to still draw and outdice the crap out of them, truth be told. This is only going to do 1. And then what? I think we just roll with this. What are we going to do with APEP? We'll figure something out. Well, yeah, of course that happens before this. Thank you, game. Oh yeah, I forgot they took my Catherine. Justinian's effect will push me when? When's that happening? Okay, this will be useful. Yeah, I don't see that happening right now. We got all of the dice in the world that we would need. This is going to be a big leaf. But boy, do I not want to give them any means of getting any extra damage down, because that's 5 damage. That's 7. Why do they have 5 damage? Because they got this happening? Oh yeah, because they were able to get all of that down. Oh, this is cute. And then it's going to be 6 damage afterwards, so I'm going to be not in a good spot. Lovely. Okay.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Now we're going to do some bloom. Uh-huh. There's 3. Oh, of course, yeah, and then what
For
did we
the
say? It's gonna be 6
eternal
afterwards.
oasis!
Dear God, this is an absolute mockery of all things.
Care for a dance?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Great, and now it can do like 50 gajillion million. That's only gonna do 4. This will do 3. So... who's dying? If that does 4, that's only gonna be at 6. This only does 3. Doesn't the burst heal? Something heals. I don't even remember. What's the nourishment thing? And this thing's gonna end up being annoying. I mean, we're still, like, dead, aren't we? Because that's that. Yeah, I guess we just do it because there isn't anything else we can do to this. There's no way you're playing all of these Voneranas when you have lethal. What? Do I just move over there and let them take it? Or and then you burst for the however much? I guess so.
Your coming was foretold.
Yeah, I could get rid of this, but I mean, I don't want... The cheese, in theory, can do more damage, so... This game just actually... I am so enraged by the fact that... This is the deck we have those cards in, and then they just show up the turn too late. Always. You would have been helpful a month ago. Same with you. Same with all of this. If we literally had better card draws at the start. Well, she is not going to survive more than 2 seconds, but I guess we'll keep it just because, again, this game enjoys fighting me in the worst of ways. Yep. Wow. Okay, how much do you heal from that?
Long last.
Yeah, of course you do. Like... That's only 5. This thing can hit for 5. We have no heal. Like... Again, it's really just real convenient. I'm convinced there's a certain amount of rigging. Like, what are the odds? No, not that. Nobody cares about heated battle. I haven't done that in years. Great, so we've got this gonna be a stall for him to go crazy. Yeah, I don't have food. I ain't putting alt food in there. There'd be no point to doing that. It's too... Okay, we don't need these. I can mess with those. Guess I'm gonna have to, aren't I? So who's going first? Farina, probably. I guess if Farina goes
Your
first.
coming was
You?
foretold.
Sure, I guess. Whatever. And all of the wrong dice. So, Okay, what skill card are you trying to run? Okay, his. I forget how his even works. Is it like, what is this? You'll plus damage to the target if the HP is less than a 6. Oh, well, great. That's going to be lovely, isn't it? Sure. Ain't like I can do much else, Chief. Switches to Yoimiya. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna swap back here and drop this. We have them slightly staggered, so maybe they won't both end up
Fire
here.
hazard.
Or in fact, maybe I just want to do this since now I'll heal 2. Yeah, probably, because they swing. Or if they, of course, utilize Von or Honor or Lieben, then, you know. Nope, nope, they're gonna go for it. So yeah, we need to deal with that quickly, because that's their main threat. Okay. I guess we can do the Dendro. Okay, and put this down. We gain a random die that is Electro, which is not bad. Okay, she's doing this mess. I don't really have quick swap, so that's cool.
Care for a dance?
Now we can drop these. Switches to Farina. I feel like I want to place this onto you, so you get some of that heal. So you're gonna need it.
Think
I
fast!
can always boom, boom, and then back. Though, do I want to go back when this thing's gonna swing twice and do a bunch of damage? Don't know. Nope. Back to Yoimiya. Okay. Yep, they're gonna get burst. Now we're gonna be on a timer with this dude. We'll at least be able to be, well, it's already, That's useless. Not until these things come out, but they don't have any support because they're being insanely aggressive. We also didn't draw Catherine, so... I can just, like, waltz on over here and do my thing, perhaps. So I think I'm just gonna do that.
Care for a dance?
Here come the fireworks.
Ouch. Do they have quick swap? They might. If they do, then that's going to be a lot of damage, and we're going to have to deal with that. So I think we just put... If they don't, though, we do want him to be able to go there. So I think really we're fine with letting... Yeah, and she's going to heal 2. Are they going to be able to do 9? This needs to be less than 6, and it'll do that. So he's going to do 5 and then 1. So a lot, but not the end of the world.
Dance with
Also,
me!
I love how we are just, like, not able to ever draw or use our skill cards here. Okay, leaving. To Farina. Do we want her to just come down here and start doing things then? And get burning going, which could be useful for us. So maybe we do that.
Your coming was foretold.
And we don't have to worry about this thing taking damage, because he's going to be the big one here. Gamblers onto him. They're ending the round. That's lethal on Farina. Gains extra damage. They are going to try to do some real annoying stuff, though, so we're going to have to deal with that. If they don't have quick swap, cool. Boom, lethal there.
Am I...
Goes here. They're almost... Oh, no, they don't have that. We do have quick swap, which is nice. But we are going to have to be real good with it and actually get the things that we need. Like Electro. That's not Electro. That's random crap. Of course you do. Okay.
For the eternal oasis.
Okay. They've got gamblers, so we don't want that to happen, do we? We quick swap and move them over. They can just stall with Yoimiya, and then we stall. If we do that, that's 4. If we do that, that's 6, putting them at 3, which is a much better choice here, potentially. Because that'll be 5. I am going to get rid of this. I'm just not going to see it being useful here. I don't like that he's going to heal 0. It's kind of oof. But we're going to take it. Okay, here comes Yoimiya's stall.
Time for a light show.
Yep. Okay. 2 can play that game, buddy.
Care for a dance?
Okay. Does he think he can kill with that amount here? He's got 1 attack unless he has food. If he has food, then that's a problem. Okay. Go for it, I suppose. Of course he does. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, ain't that just great? Oh, wait, he's not.
Be a
He has
good
0
audience,
there. He
won't
screwed
you?
up. No, he didn't. He has 2. Lovely. Is he gonna be able to kill through this? Well, he just did
Not
8, so
done
the
yet.
answer is yes. Yes, he is. Oh, for the love of Christ. Like, what do we have to switch out to make a deck that actually functions here? Because this is getting very annoying here that we keep constantly not being able to... Granted, I don't have the time to edit videos together, which is half the reason why I'm doing this, but, like, what do we have to get rid of here? Because clearly things just aren't working. This is great if we ever draw it. I don't feel like I'm using that enough. Atea is great if we ever decide to use her. You're not really seeing much use, so we have to figure out what we can do to get things out here and actually have some damage. Because we don't have damage to be able to do things. No, not Millilith. Millilith isn't going to work. It's too slow. It takes too long for us to get the thing out. We didn't draw you in any timely manner. I want to go further into foods. If I put you down, I can get these out cheaper, which would be useful. No, not Bennett. If we have Bennett, we lose defense. We can't be dealing with Bennett. Not to mention the overload. This is our damage right here, because we can't ever get her skill card to build the damage quickly. So that's a problem too. So 2 of these seems useful. Like, what else is needed here? You're only mildly useful. One of these could be valuable, potentially. Or we just have this for more consistent quick swap. But then we still have to worry about dice rigging, because I feel like we're just getting absolutely just destroyed with dice rigging. There's also the issue of, well, what if we have one of these that we just never draw for card draw. Our card draw is limited to just staying on the seahorse. So we don't have a whole lot of that happening unless we get real freaking lucky with this. So there's card draw issue that's involved here. There's a skill cost and rigging issue that's involved here. So what do we put here? You are a possibility for more card draw at an early time. Of course, this is really hit or miss, isn't it? Maybe it's just a matter of prioritizing a Lieben ramp early on, and then we just go for something like this. Getting unlucky to get the cards you need when you need them. Yeah, that's another giant issue. I think this is why we need this, like, another one of these or another freaking Bestis. But Bestis can just keep getting yoinked, which maybe we'd prefer Bestis get yoinked. More than anything. Where is Bestis? Like, because this seems to be a massive issue, too. Like, it's just a massive amount of inconsistency happening. We can get only so far here of just how inconsistent all of this is. And of course, if we're not drawing the right cards, that's a problem. But if there's not consistent enough card draw, then we'll never get to draw the right cards because we can't always depend on a decent starting hand, since we clearly never have a decent starting hand. So, this is lovely. No. No. We'll keep this. Well, now we have all this in the world. Is Dendro... What do you mean, Dendro Lady? Who's Dendro Lady? Her? She's... Yeah, is she a good option? Not really. I feel like Nahida would still be stronger here, but she does allow us to shoot off attacks pretty early and with a relative ease, so, you know, who knows? Well, any of these things can come out, for Christ's sake. It doesn't really make a difference, does it?
Your coming was foretold.
Get rid of the Eremite tea time. You think it's a funny card. Yeah, it's funny, but not good. So, that's why. Like, in what we're doing, it doesn't work with what we're working with. We don't care about having random cards in here. We care about techniques, we care about just attacking, but we don't care about random cards. So the randomness is part of the problem there. And also, again, keep in mind, you know, what we're, of course, always missing here. I feel like we just want too many things all at once in the beginning, and we don't have a solid opening for doing stuff. Yeah, if we're dealing with this for 2, I'm just gonna, like, exit out and not care, because honestly, we don't have time for this. Do I care about any of this? Not really.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Remember the staller who took every action to the last possible second? Yes, and if we deal with this again, I don't care. Like, I do not... I swear, I don't get paid to do this. Like, I could be making cakes or doing things that I enjoy, like making cakes. I want to make a very nice... I finally was able to get strawberries from the store because they just weren't there the last time I went, so I can finally make an orange, like, it's an orange sponge cake with, like, a strawberry sauce, and it'll be like a strawberry shortcake with, like, homemade whipped cream and blueberries, and it'll be good. I could be doing that right now. Might be the same person. Is it? I don't think so. This would be nice. Can we have like a block feature, Hoyo, so we can run into people like this? We can just block them and not encounter them again. They're gonna wait for the very last second. Oh, good. You know what? Fine. I'm happy for you. I'm overjoyed at this turn of events. Guys, when was the last time we had any remote amount of luck in these streams? Like, when was that? Okay, we don't want any of this. We still got the Geo. Will you stream the In the Forge Flame chat? What is that? I don't know what that is. Maybe when you begin streaming all together, beginner's luck and all that? No. When it begins, beginner's luck is crazy. I've been streaming for over a decade. Like, granted, not this, but just in general, and I certainly did not have beginner's luck with streaming, that's for sure. I wouldn't be in this position did I have that, or had I that, rather. So we're just gonna take a sweet time here. If they keep logging stuff out, good for them. Oh, they just ended their round immediately, or no, they're still going. Yeah, we're still doing this. Oh, thank God. Like, also how long it took them to log in, too. Do you think, like, they just unplugged their internet purposefully for the lag, too? Like, do you think that's a thing? Okay. What are they gonna run for? This combo? What can we do? Yeah, and I've got a dumb idea. The Forge Realm's Temper. What the Forge Realm. You guys know what's gonna happen, right?
There is no escape.
Yeah, there is. Like, hoyo, what is this? Like, I'm convinced there's a hoyo employee who's like, he has said bad things about our card game. Let us rig everything against him. We cannot allow him to do it. What is that? What? Call Hoyo HQ and turn your bad luck switch off. It's been long enough. It's been a while. Also, who runs this? Are they playing some sort of weapon deck? No, there's no, what? You're talking about the 4 fun challenges. Yeah, you're fun, quotation marks. I know what you're talking about. I don't care. If I need to do it to get the coins, but guys, I haven't needed the coins in ages because I haven't been able to make a deck that's worthy of making a video. Ain't that crazy? Also, look at all this hydro. Like, what do I need all that hydro for, game? Lovely.
Your coming was foretold.
Bye.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
More hydro!
For the eternal oasis!
Absolutely maddening. Of course they're gonna attack. Why would they not attack? No, now we need the Hydro Chief. We're gonna drop, like, this down. But yeah, I don't typically... I've done the... What are they running? I've done the challenges and stuff. I'm not too into them personally. So... Well, usually if I do them, I just run my really aggressive Kale deck, and it's usually good enough. For the Revenge of the Pyro Abyss Lector, now you have the Pyro character in your Abyss Herald. It's... Like, why is my existence just a walking irony? Thanks. You know what? Screw it. Are we gonna ever get better than this? I mean, they are outdicing us a lot, and that's gonna be a lot of damage.
Don't blink.
Okay. Why are you... I want to do that or this. Nah, we're still gonna skill. Switches to Mona. Okay. And yeah, you can do that. What's your favorite quote from the day's stream? I am glad my suffering has brought you such joy.
Delved into destiny.
Uh-huh. Just gonna drop this real quick. Out of the current challenges, only one is good, since it's not just a normal fight with some buffs and debuffs. It has mini game inside the fight, which is cool. Okay. I mean, that's... Okay, we finally got our skill card. Guys, I feel like we're constantly running around without skill cards. Oh, he is so screwed. No, he isn't. He's gonna heal. He's borderline very screwed. Ouch. Also, ouch. They are really building up for some bursts here, aren't they? Oh, do we want to let the Mona get the freaking burst? Probably not. But at the same time, our dice don't really care about what we want in life. Okay, our opponent decided, you know what? We don't care either. Hoyo. I'm tired, Hoyo. I'm tired. Oh, Lord. Where have you seen this before? It was the easiest among all 4 challenges? Really? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, his internet's working. Okay. They're gonna go for one of these two, so... Okay, now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere.
Your coming was foretold.
The coming was foretold. Okay, we've got our Electro. Can we get our Pyro? We'll get our Pyro with this. So, you know, there's that.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
They are gonna bloom. The mini game is about... Oh, it's the Pyro Whopper thing. Giving you 3 cards of choice 2 times around. And there are 3 cards, 2 of which are fake. It has some difference in the name, and you need to take... so basically, you need to know how to read. Chat, have I ever shown that I know how to read? Okay. I mean, I'm alright with that. I know it's gonna give them a bunch of dice in the long run, but I'm alright with doing the damage, so... And then I get to put this on. Like, I feel like my reading has gotten worse since streaming, too. Troll cards have other differences, too. The cost is or is wrong, the name, description. Oh, I'd easily get that stuff done. And probably, if they have, like, so many things wrong with it, then I'm... Okay, I guess we're going back over there. Yeah, they're gonna have 50 million freaking things, aren't they? Uh-huh.
One with nature.
I can just not care, you know? And she does physical, right?
Care for a dance?
Stand with me.
Okay. Oh, if I screwed this up for Lieben. Ow. And ow.
Be a good audience, won't you?
And ow. So now they have all of this again. Lovely. I mean, we would heal 2 there if we did that, but we don't have the means of doing it. So... just run on back. You encountered only name differences, huh?
The wind knows.
Uh-huh. Ow.
For the eternal
Thank you.
oasis.
She heals. Back over there. Heals. Mm-hmm. Just gonna drop this. Ow. Great. Do they have burst card? Because that'll be lovely. Okay, we've got all of this we can work with. Cool. At what point are we going to get what we need to dice-wise for anything? You're useless. You're never going to happen, so we might as well do that. We'll at least be able to heal here. Okay. Gamblers onto you. Sure. What do you have now? Of course.
Out of my way!
Ouch. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, it looks like a whole lot of damage I don't want to be dealing with right now. And if we swap, we definitely deal with it, don't we? Because that's going to be 5 gajillion million. He's going to come down with Electro. So she needs to be here.
Your coming was foretold.
Okay. Yep. Shockerino here. Ouch. Oh, and he has 6. Okay. Well, we know we're not winning this, because he can just keep going and going and going here. That's not going to work, so we have to rethink this again. What is the opening hand here? Because that's what we have to think about. The opening hand just is not here. Nobody runs Eugene anymore. 5-star weapons, Amos bow, signature, what? Didn't encounter other 5-star weapons, This we want, they start first. We can finally get this out early, maybe. I'm wondering if this is even worth having in the deck, but it has helped so much. Okay, we can finally get dice to not suck.
Your coming was foretold.
Because as we see, we're just going to have dice that suck. So we at least have a little bit of this. Okay. Great, so they're going to be able to do a bunch of normal attacks. But they get to do one normal attack with Yanfei. Do I even care?
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
If they put every card in the game to be a hardest challenge. Do you guys really not, like, recognize, like, okay, now we got this.
Where the eternal
Like,
oasis!
the cards and things? 'Cause I don't feel like that's that bad. Sure, let's just, this is just a slugfest now. Now we've got this going for us. Uh-huh. Sure. We can bring her back from the brink eventually. Uh-huh. Yeah. Try yourself and you'll understand. Like, I'm not interested in doing that because I'm not going to be able to make anything from it. It's been ages since I've made a video, and I honestly, like, if I don't, then nobody watches things. So that's a problem. And I kind of just want to have people watch things because the freaking Camellia stream is coming up. And the Camellia stream kind of depends on people being there. But nobody shows up for non-TCG, so once again, we're in this constant situation where always have to deal with the fact and cater to the TCG when I don't necessarily want to. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm sure you could get this stuff off, but, like, obviously you're dead. Okay, he's gonna use the big thing, sure. Yep.
Crumble.
Oh, did he only use the little one? Okay. Sure. I could just pop him in the head for 4, but I don't know if I really want to do that. We could also just drop 2 of these and go for it. We're not pushing, just telling it that it's just a fun look. I'm not accusing you of doing anything like that. I'm just saying, but one of the reasons why I'm so focused on this is because if I don't do this right here, right now, I'm not going to be able to have people show up for the Camellia stream that is in a couple of weeks. Like, that's the thing that's the problem here. If I don't do this, Camellia stream just doesn't have the people it needs, the views that it needs. And so we end up with a not amazing stream. Like, that stream is dependent upon chat being there to be good. Thank you, Animo Dice. That's not what I'm looking for. That's a little better. We'll just get rid of the Animo Die for whatchamabob for that. Oh, cool. We got 2 of these. Who is Camellia, though? Camellia is... It's Woowa. It's the Camellia polls stream here. It's Woowa stuff. So, Wuthering Waves. Which is why... Which is indeed why I am trying to get as much possible going here. And those polls, it's going to be like a giant like C6 poll thing happening. So he is just dead. Okay. I mean, that's kind of funny. I could do that. But I can actually just kill you and leave you if you change, so I'm going to do that. We can certainly tell you stories of our plastic and eating childhood. I mean, thank you.
Flag fly!
I don't know what the opponent was doing with this at all, to be honest. I'm gonna play this again. Ow. Yeah, that's... Well, that was weird. When is it? I'll come give you views. It's gonna be in a few weeks. The Camellia, it's like a couple of weeks. Like next week, we're gonna probably do a viewer-submitted deck thing where people submit decks, and we do that. Have we only, after like 6 hours, just won 10 with you? Oh, God, that is depressing. That tells us how bad this is and how we're not playing something right here. Like, I'll have a gigantic thing. I still have to make art for this, which is why I need to get a video out of the way. Like, there's gonna be a Woowa stream tomorrow to do Encore's story stuff. What a name. This is almost like my old deck that I had, except Kokomi instead of Barbara. Opponent goes first. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. We'll keep these. Can't help but chuckle every time you rewatch the Archon Swiss stream. Which one? But again, it isn't, and again, it's not, you guys have known me for long enough to know that I don't really care about views. I do things just to do it, but it's just like, there needs to be interaction for that stream. Like, that stream is going to, it requires viewer participation, put it like that. This requires pyro dice. I'm getting rid of this. When we talked about G.I. Joe, oh yeah, the G.I. Joe. No, that was good. Again, it's fun. I miss Infinite Cube deck. What a time. Oh yeah, the Coco Cube. I liked Coco Cube deck. I'm not liking, like, again, I like this in theory. It's just I'm either not playing it well, which is very possible. Oh, really? That on her? That's probably better on him.
Strike a pose!
Or I just... I don't know. It's probably more of an I'm just not playing it well situation. Also...
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
What does anyone do with these dice? I can't even normal attack. And I don't want to play this because, well, maybe I do. Maybe I do just play it and say screw it, because this isn't going to necessarily do damage, so. Where is Lieben when you need him? Where is Vonarana, Lieben, God? Like, this is this stream. Why? This stream, we've been forsaken. This stream. That's the case here. We have been forsaken. Certainly left the universe a long time ago. Yep. At least in Tevat, the heavenly principles have been silent these TCG matches. Look at this. At least I have ye. You know what? Go ahead. Summon the jellyfish so I can sit there and slap into this. Well, I would have loved to have this on him. I don't want the pyro. I'll keep this rather, not keep this. I don't want to kick it.
Care for a dance?
We're only left with his son, RNGesus. Yeah. We're left with suffering. At least we have the good music, guys. Judging by the cards drawn on the dice in all of the day's games, he didn't even bother to knock on the entrance door. Like, again, I don't want to sound like I'm just whining. Wow, I lose. Like, dude, I lose all the time when I do tests. This is not abnormal to me. But holy crap, have some of these felt absolutely rigged against me. Like, legitimately, I just feel like, wow, this is just rigged. Like, we have actually just been slighted.
Think fast!
Like, I could do that. But I don't want to take damage, so I'm just going to, like, walk over here again. And I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to wish that I had Vonarana. And then I'm going to cry. I hate you. Rigged, robbed, thrown under the bus. It really is that. It really is pure abandonment. See, we're tanking this stuff so this doesn't trigger yet. They're moving at the speed of snail, and so are we. Well, that'll be nice for whenever these two come out again. But they both have, yeah, Kokomi is not going to be doing her thing anytime soon, let's just say. Wow, okay. Finally, we get something. Finally. What a smidge of luck, good sir. Oh, this song is so good. Don't worry, I got one of those too. There's no way you're using your skill. There's no way you're using your skill and giving me Bloom. Are you actually insane? Okay. Are you sure about that? Okay. Hydro Res? Nope. It's burst. Ouch. I mean...
Care for a dance?
Let's do it.
Think fast!
Yeah, think fast. Because now we can fly on back over. Like, when is he coming out? Like, what is their deck's endgame here? How is the deck so far? I was absent for a few hours. Boy, oh boy, you haven't missed much. We're going through it. That is for sure. We are going through it. Again, it feels like it's on the cusp edge of being functional, but I swear, I can't tell if it's just astronomically bad luck. What are they doing? Really? If it's astronomically bad luck, or I'm just really freaking bad. Or there's just a flaw in the deck itself, but it just feels like something is constantly wrong with it here. Okay, we got you. Okay, we'll take a no damage there. Thank you. It's unfortunate that this is starting to get used. That's what we do on this channel, right? Barely functional decks. Excuse you. We don't do barely functional decks. We do unique decks. My apologies for not playing into the dull meta. But we do like to just get absolutely destroyed by luck. I guess we're just all of this dude now, man. If they have quick swap, like, what do we do? They're really they just love Kokomi. Like, have you ever seen a person so in love with Kokomi in your life? I don't think I have. There's joking. This is more interesting. It is something, that's for sure. I don't want to lose this, though. That kind of is, you know. So I might just... I've got an idea. Yeah, I'm going to burst. That way I can... Well, no, I've got this back now, so it should be fine. But still. Is a Kokomi main. He's pretty interested in her, too. He and this dude would be friends. I don't know who that guy is. the urge to ruin this person's life on like a million different levels, but I'm not gonna heal off of this, which sucks. But I'm gonna do it to him because we can play this. You know how to get a lot of people on stream? You just need to accept your dark fate, the fate on Nilu Bloom guy. What do you mean, Nilu Bloom guy? When did I become the Nilu Bloom guy? Man, I've been the Noel guy. I'm the Wanderer deck guy that everyone thought was a troll. And now I'm the Nilu Bloom guy? What else am I? I'm gonna just be like the old guy who yells at clouds by the end of this. Still use your Nilu Bloom deck ever since you made that video. Which one? There's two of them. The one with Candace or the one with the Hilly Churl? Wait, no, the one with Abyss Herald, not Hilly Churl. We tried to make it Hilly Churl. Okay, well, they're getting that out. The Baiju Candace one. That one's not bad. I like that one. Bro, what are you doing? This is the slowest match right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it to you. I don't like that. And do we want to play Atea or do we want to play probably Vonarana at this point? Because that's gonna go and then we can just do Atea next round. Fortunately, never Kokomi Cube guy. Listen, Kokomi Cube is great, and anyone who dislikes the Coco Cube missed out. This is wasting that, but hey, we're not taking damage, and we've got another. Like, they are really trying to stall us out here. I think I'm just gonna run over there and burst in their face. Can this deck be stronger with new cards, though? What do you mean? What, this deck? I'm running new cards. What do you mean? I mean, their deck? I don't know. Maybe they're running new cards for whatever value that has. I don't. Which deck? Oh, no, Kokomi deck. What, the Coco? Theirs or mine? A Coco Cube? Cube's one. I don't know. It did get nerfed, I know that much, because they changed how some of the cube stuff works, but, like, you know, I don't know, maybe. God, how many Melusine memes are they running here? They do have quick swap, which is annoying, so if they want to, like, do that, that's fine, I guess. But they are just hanging out on Kokomi right now. They're definitely going to swap, right? There's no way they stay on that. Okay. You do have Hunter, sure. I should have put this on her. I wasn't thinking, because now she's getting burst in the face. Ow. Wasn't much damage there, Farina. There wasn't much damage.
Dance with me!
Hey, Nico! Let's go dancing together! Nico! You gonna stand on her? Okay, I guess. Hoyo never updated weekly challenge in Tavern. They still run like Electro Cube, Sarah, Pyro Cube. Bro? Did you just give me Bloom?
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's cool, I guess. We'll just roll with that. I know I could have placed a Taya potentially, but I would have yeah, Taya may have been smart. Whatever. Don't worry about Taya. We'll be fine. No, we aren't. We're gonna end up overdrawing. Crap, I should have used a Taya. No, never mind. We're not going to overdraw. I was lying. Kokomi is down. Minus 15 minutes to total match time. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. So let's see what we can do here. Again, they have quick swap. I don't think I've got mine. Yes, I do. And now the music makes it sound like we just quick swapped straight into rush hour traffic. 4 damage on you.
Shower me with praise.
Okay. I can just quick swap murder, right? Like, we can just kill the Farina. And I think I'm gonna do that. And I'm going to stop any kind of nonsense here. And I'm going to run. I'm going to play this. And that won't kill, but this will. Bye. At least your opponent takes pity on you this time. With horrible dice luck. Yeah. Yeah, the horrible dice luck is indeed there. He can technically, like, start doing some stuff. How many things do we have left in this? Usage is 2 still, I think. So we could theoretically run over there and take a swing on him. I don't know if I want to, though. I think we could easily just wait this out a little bit and just drop some stuff. Again, we could drop the Atea. We could just drop this. I think we're fine to get rid of this right now. I mean, yeah, again, I'm pretty sure he can sit there and swing on us if he wants to. I'm not too... Of course, we'd draw that immediately after the other thing. Yep. Ouch. And that is some damage there. He will be able to get freeze and stuff off. Oh, is he going to keep going? He might have a million dice. Yep. Okay. Is this going to shoot off before this heals? No, he's just going to keep going, and he can definitely burst with it. Okay. Okay, no. Is this gonna go off first? Yes, it is. So we should... Well, no, we're gonna die here because that's gonna do 2 and then... Oh, or just gonna hit for 3, sure. Okay. And that comes out, sure. We've got to do a bunch of damage very quickly here, but we're also just going to probably, like, freeze and die, so that's cute. Wow, if we could get this thing out, that'd be great. It's only gonna be 3. If I just swap over, I'm pretty sure I can kill him. This thing's showing 8, for Christ's sake. Like, it is showing 8, and that's going to be plus freaking the 2 that it does. Like, no, not that. This thing's ability to do 2. That's like an instant 10. Alt rush them? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is I just run over there and make sure she stays alive with this. We have enough to swing twice on them. Well, no, we're going to have... If I go over there, I'm at 8. I think I'll be fine. Because I can play this and then replace it to get dice. I'll be fine. Yeah. And it's a fast action here, so I'm not too worried about that. I just have to make sure, again, don't lose energy, which I won't.
Bloom as the
Because I just
flowers
won't
in
use this.
Gurabad.
Okay. Now, unless he has the thing that makes that shoot off, which I doubt he does. If he does, then I don't know. GG, just whatever. But I don't think he's got that. That is not going to be enough because I will literally one-shot you.
Don't run away now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just in case somehow he manages to do 50 majillion gajillion damage, I'm just going to play that. Do I think he's going to do 50 majillion gajillion damage? No. But I'm going to play that.
One like a 99!
It's a lot of damage, Chief.
For the eternal oasis!
It's very tempting, but no. Yeah, it's 11. Bye.
Instead of going big, guess I'm going home.
Yeah, that's 11. I don't even know what to make of some of that. This one goes to 11. Yeah, did the match go to 11 rounds, or was it just the 11 damage? Like, jeez. Again, if I can get that skill card on her early, all of a sudden, we've got a threat. Maybe that's... But again, would this have been possible if they weren't playing at a snail's pace? If they had put more into Risley from the beginning to really slow us down... I don't think that would have. Who is running Shenhe Superconduct in the year of our Lord 2024? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Your coming was foretold.
What do you mean? Guys, is this going to be a double Lieben I don't give a crap opening? Because I'm looking at it like it's a double Lieben. I can't even double Lieben with this, can I? 1, 2, 3. I mean, I guess I technically could double Lieben. I technically could if I went back over there and dropped both of them and called it a freaking day. But at what cost?
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Illusion shattered.
Let's see it. They're actually freaking doing it. I was... Guys, do I still just do this? I think I do. I think I just say screw it. Do we keep the Lieben? I'm going to keep the Liebens, and I'm going to drop a Taya. I know, bold move, but hear me out. Catherine, cool, so they can just fly back there and not give a crap. Lovely. Well, well, I mean, it also forces them into... They're not going to have much dice, so we'll be able to play around that a little bit. We draw you. Unfortunately, it does give them the ability to just swap. We do get this, which is going to be nice. These both are going to be nice. We might just play this real passively. But at the same time, then they're going to have their freaking whatchamabob. They're going to have Shenhe's crap.
Inazuma
Yep,
shines
here comes
eternal.
this. Lovely. So now they all have this garbage, so... What's the play here, folks? I can do this and give them a swap. I don't want to do that. I kind of just want to let something tank this or heal or something, because 6 come in here doing some freaking metric gajillion, or if she comes in here doing some bull crap. I need 2 and 3. I need 5. If I use this and this, I only have 4, which sucks. Or I could double Lieben. She does this. I think we still live no matter what any of them do, because of just the amount of dice that they have. Unless they're just running cryo res plus a 50 gajillion million dice, also possible. Yeah, and I could swing on them, or I could drop this. Not that this is going to do much. They have quick swap either way. Yeah, they have quick swap. I don't care about quick swap. I care about them using dice. I don't want them to have a bunch of dice. I think we just stay with this. Yeah, we leave the ride in there, but... Fast action to her. I kind of was hoping for that. Here comes the burst. Nope, here comes burst plus cryo res. Nope.
By ordinance divine.
So then they go back to her. Or maybe they just didn't have the dice. This would have been nice. We're going to at least help take some of this down. And if we can get our other thing, we can nuke both of them, which would be lovely. Ouch. Still a lot of damage. We didn't get that. Maybe we'll draw it from the Liebens. This is not looking good. We need to be able to nuke those. Do they have 2 things up there? Are we even able to nuke them? Yes. No. That's going to hit 3. Yeah, we might be needing that real soon, won't we? Okay, if this just doesn't go away, we're good. Eat. Lovely. Okay. We have the meat rolls in effect. Can we survive getting hit by 4? No, we cannot. Maybe. We have the shield, so we're technically looking at 5. If only you had Kitty the turn before. I think I can technically survive getting hit here. They'd still have to swap. Well, they have quick swap, right? Because if she bursts for 2 or has any kind of extra damage, this is a problem. Like, do I want to risk this is the question. I don't know. I don't think so. I think we'd rather just get this out, maybe.
Your coming was foretold.
Okay, fine with that. I'm very fine with that, actually. Interesting. You can tell this is old.
Manifest!
Still. Yeah.
For the eternal oasis!
Okay. Gonna put this onto you. Launch this into your face.
Bound as one, like a 99!
That's nice. Where are you going next? This is still in effect, so they could Eula. They're just preparing to burst again.
Obey!
Okay. Which is really quite annoying. I could always quick swap swing, but this is going to do a lot of damage. So I think we just do this and get these out of the way now. I probably should have got these out of the way ages ago, so I didn't get hit in the face a bunch. But, you know. I can't quick swap over, can I? Do they have a means? They could have cryo dice. No, they already used a cryo die. They aren't going to have enough to do anything. I can drop this. I won't draw a card off of it, but I'll be ready to cause problems. So I'm fine with this. They're going to probably swap to, like, her. Or maybe they'll just stay there. I don't know. They're going to swap to her. Okay. I can just swap over here and kill. Okay. Okay. This is fine. It's a lot of Electro when we need Dendro, but we'll see what happens here. Those are Geo. I'd like to just kill with this. I don't want, because this stuff can come down and start doing a bunch of damage. We don't want the bursty business happening here. I could just normal attack and then further shield things. Then we're threatening a good amount of damage onto her potentially. So maybe we do that, because she can't do 3 to break through this without some stuff. So I'm just gonna normal attack.
Detached from the world.
Okay, this comes out so they can do their burst.
Do your master's bidding!
Ouch. Drew another one of these. We got to heal this a bit. If we do this, we just push right into Eula, which could be a lot of damage that we don't necessarily want to be taking. So I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, but can you do a whole bunch of damage to us? I don't really think so. If I do this, do I get my thing back? If I do my... What does my skill card do? I forget. Does my skill card give me my passive back, the pearl armor? I can't remember. I drop this. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this. And I'm gonna drop this. In the instance that this one dies, are they really gonna be able to do that much damage? I'm gonna do it just in case. That obviously would be 4, which would be nice. This is gonna be 5 though. I don't want to lose this, but... Here comes
Vengeance will be
first,
mine.
as expected. There's 0, good for us. We get to heal a bit. Okay. They're gonna be able to do still a bunch. Oh, there's I haven't lost yet. And there's that. See, this is why I put this down with this. Gamblers. They don't have Honorana showing, so. And they don't have wolves, so. Heals to 6, heals to 7. We might still be fine here. Heals to 5. We do have to worry about this doing a bunch of damage. Okay, he's dead there, so we do get this. Where do we go then? Probably here, so we can actually stay alive, because that's lethal. We
Care
did
for
lose
a
this, which
dance?
sucks. Oh, now we get this, which will be helpful, but... We're gonna out-dice them. They've used all of their special dice. They have this, though. Wait, we didn't get the dice from the freaking death? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, that just kind of screws with things a little bit now, doesn't it? Already went, so the 2 dice. Yeah, that was really, really annoying, actually. Like, very annoying, in fact. Cool. I'm gonna play this so that we can try to get something good here.
Think fast!
Because they've got their stuff going now. Such a headache to keep everything in mind. Why? Because usually it works. Usually it does that, which is why I bothered doing it in the first place. Oh, for the love of freaking Christ, here we go. And they'll be able to attack. Well, is this going to be lower or not lower? Like, they've got 5 dice and 5, so that should be... They'll be able to attack twice. What am I saying? Of course they will. Plus this. Well, maybe they won't be now.
Shudder!
Yeah, of course. Uh-huh.
Be a good audience, won't you?
We could get that, or we could run over here, I suppose, and then... But they're just going to fly over there, so we aren't going to get burning if we do that. It's just going to be preparing for the waste. Like... Well, of course, the things are still
Your
standing
coming was
strong. Yeah, of course
foretold.
they are. The stuff was... Oh, yeah, we've got this. I'm gonna get rid of you. We don't need you. I get the burning.
Bloom as
Like,
the
I mean,
flowers in
it's up
Gurabad.
against something that isn't inherently competitive. Like, yeah, what do you expect there? Vonarana, yeah, sure. And of course, they're gonna have fresh winds. They'll have fresh winds. And this won't be enough to kill, probably. Because we'll be at 6. Fast action to there. Okay, so they're just gonna dodge. Yeah, of course. Okay. And they get to go first, so healing is gonna be a thing that we can't really do. They get to dodge this. It's at 6. It's 5. And she'd be able to dodge this. Well, ain't you conveniently late? This might help a little bit, though, because this is going to heal, and then we'll get the plus damage on her, potentially. But we have to be real freaking good with this. We don't need the opponent's dice. We're going to have to drop this now. If they have fresh winds, we're basically screwed. Unless I guess we just normal attack. We fly over normal attack with this and then blast.
Unleash!
Because that's what they're going for.
Where the eternal
And the extra damage.
oasis.
They've got fresh winds. We know they have fresh winds. There's no point. They do this boom, boom, fresh winds. Man, if we had fresh winds, that'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Vonarana, you need to get out of here. We need to actually get dice that are functional. Dendro, please. We got an Omni.
Care for a dance?
No escape!
No, it's going to do 6. If they have any kind of healing, we're screwed. Once again, there is no God. Because of course they're going to be able to attack twice. And with cryo damage, now maybe they won't. Will they be able to kill? No idea. But they have fresh winds, so what does it matter, right?
Vengeance will be mine.
Give me something good. That's not good. That's only 5. I thought this was going to do more than 5. I thought this was going to do... It's 4. Stadium is... Oh, it's +1. I can't count.
The show's only just begun.
Yeah, they're going to end first. Oh, they can't do anything else. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There's 3. Then they just fresh winds, because that's
Be
what
a
they
good
naturally
audience,
just
won't
have in their
you?
hand, of course. You know there's nothing else in there, right? Like, we all know this. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Like, I can't imagine there being any other card in their hand other than fresh winds. Just do it. We got this, which ain't gonna be enough, that's for sure. else? Oh yeah, they have that on too. What are you doing? Millilith? What in God's name are you doing that for? Off of gamblers?
Beg for mercy.
Didn't use fresh winds?
I'm not done yet.
Am I on crack right now?
Bound as one, like a 99!
Nah, hold up. Hold up, chat. We're
I'll be
seeing what
back.
this card was.
With a vengeance.
Maybe they burned it? Nah. Nah, I ain't buying it. There's no way. There's no way, chat. We're seeing what that card is. Nuh-uh. Any competent Shenhe Superconduct is... Or Superconduct. Yeah, Superconduct is running fresh winds. I'm not buying that. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. I ain't buying that at all. Okay, speed this up, Chief. Can I get over to them, please? Okay, maybe they mulliganed it, because that's what I would do with fresh winds. If they don't have fresh winds, I'm flabbergasted. Like, I'm actually just, like... There ain't no way. I wish we could, like, skip to the end, because they went through a good chunk of their deck here.
There is no escape.
Or is at the bottom of the deck. They were holding on to one card for dear life. I ain't buying it, guys. I'm not buying it. Like...
The campaign begins.
This is not music that's fitting for this, by the way. Wow. When do we get luck like that? Again, I wish it would let us see what they had opening hand that they mulliganed, because that would explain a lot here. Unless they're not running an arcane card, I don't believe that for a second. And I don't believe that they didn't draw what they were looking for there. I just don't. Opponent's probably like, bro, what?
I will do as you command.
By ordinance divine.
Ouch. Why didn't they put gamblers onto the Eula then? Huh. That or they acknowledged the effort and handed the... That's what what I am saying is that they threw. That's what I'm saying. I don't like that idea if that's the case. Like, but... If they didn't have it, then they didn't have it, and we just got really freaking lucky that they weren't running. Yeah, of course, that's there. We got really lucky that they, you know, weren't running that card, which, again, I'm no expert on Shenhe Superconduct because I never bothered to play it, but, doesn't it typically run fresh winds?
We're the eternal oasis! Bound as one, like a 99!
Manifest! Stay close and you will live.
Okay. Okay, so they got their Millilith. How many left are we seeing here? 18 cards left. We're on, like, what, the third to last round or something here? Maybe they just assembled the deck and forgot to put it. I mean, maybe. Imagine if the duel actually went this fast. We'd get through a lot more, wouldn't we?
Detached from the world.
Okay. $15. Maybe they just didn't have it. Maybe you guys are right. This angers me.
Flood of frost.
Like Vonarana, this angers me.
Shudder.
Overdrawn? No, they didn't overdraw at all. It didn't get disintegrated. Look at that. They didn't overdraw crap. Oh. Why'd that do 6 when it says 5? It's 3 plus 2. She doesn't have a skill card on. Was it? And that, it's not cryo either. It's physical, so I don't know why that did. Oh, the physical, because that increases physical damage. Never mind. I know why. Don't tell me. I figured it out. This increases physical as well. Forgot.
Catch this!
There's wolves. There's this.
Beg for mercy. Be a good audience, won't you?
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Here we go for this.
I will do as you command.
Down. There's one. They have this. I don't know why they didn't just quick swap and kill right then and there. Look at the dice that they're rolling too, man. Look at their luck.
Unleash!
Is this what happens when, like,
Where the eternal
people
oasis.
who are actually just, like, blessed manage to play? Like, is this what it's normally like for people to play? You get the things that you need?
My
I
curse!
feel like I'm playing at a perpetual disadvantage. Pizza. The damage. Nerf. Okay. Converted those.
Flood of frost!
The burst.
The show's
They
only
didn't draw
just
it.
begun.
Or didn't have it in there in the first place. I guess. Unless... Because it isn't... Yeah, they did that so they could get the cryo. Ouch.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Holy crap, you guys are right. They didn't have it. Literally bottom 9 cards of their deck. That or it's just not in there. That or it's not in there. Saying we can't see the starting hand. I agree. That's insane. Wow. That is... Okay, well, I feel like we got 2 good matches, kind of, even though I was, like, very upset during all of them. I don't know about the other matches for this deck. I feel like some of the other matches we got, or the other versions, were, like, better than this one. Well, again, we did get some really annoyingly bad freaking matches. Damage taken. Oh, how many... Yeah, that's what I thought. This dude, the Seahorse, is the star of this, like... Honestly, without this thing tanking damage, we'd be so screwed. Yeah, there's a lot of damage taken here. Oh my god. Honestly, she did a massive amount too. She did more than the Seahorse, but like just barely. Strongest strike 12. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess it's counting... Dang, did she really kill 16 people? I guess it's counting her freaking burst. That's insane. Is this deck worth making a video on, guys? Like... Again, we had a couple of matches that didn't suck. I don't know if it's worth making a video on or not. Like... Also, I love how we have, like, clowncore music there. I mean, I guess, can I really afford to be so persnickety about, like, what videos I put out? I haven't put anything out in ages outside of streams. Like, it was quite fun. I mean, but you guys are here live. Question is, are you sure this version is complete? Chief, this is why I have alternative card stuff that I mentioned Hoyo Lab posts. I'm never sure on this if this stuff is complete. I can go through... There are very few decks that I have ever created where I'm like, this is complete. The Risley deck, I think, was one of them. The Taxation deck, the first one, I think was one of them. because I went through like hundreds of matches with that deck. But then again, there are some that I just don't feel are ever complete, and you get a lot of changes in the, yeah, you can tell I haven't been doing much. You get a lot of changes in the logs, in the, logs, what? In the Hoyo lab post. Also... Why does this end in 4 days? I can't even wait till next weekend to do this. Guys, is this even worth streaming at one point? Like, is it fully voiced, or is it still a lot of people on strike? Like, was Calc's art used? It was used in previous matches. It was used in previous matches to get this thing, or her thing going. And to keep him, like, defended, I think. But in, like, previous versions. Maybe not in this version. Maybe this version does this nuke that, and I just say alternate card, put something else in there. Only Paimon, Sino, and Sarush is voiced in the event. Everyone else is silent. I ain't streaming that. I'm sorry, I'm not voicing every freaking... You want me to voice Nahida? I'll play it on my own on, like, Tuesday or something. I have Tuesday off. Unless you guys want me to stream it on Tuesday. It might be useful for techniques. I do think that this is useful for technique to keep it in there. This was very useful. This really wasn't that useful. This was useful. This was very useful. I think this is the weakest link here. I don't think we got to see this function once. At least not well. You can switch to other language, or is that a no for you? I mean, I could do that, but... Nahida is silent even in the cutscene. It's quite a letdown. Oh, it's sad. Maybe I will just do it in another language. I don't know. I don't know. If you guys want me to stream it on Tuesday? Here, let's do a poll. You guys can tell me. Those of you who have stuck around for this long, like, tell me. Stream Nahihi event on Tuesday at 12 p.m. EST. Question mark. There. We'll see what you guys decide to say on that. Because I can do it. I just have to make a thumbnail. How long is it? Do we know how long it is? Will you stream your subscribers' decks? We will do... we will do a viewer-submitted deck thing next week, guys. I'm gonna make a cake or something now. I'm gonna make a post about it soon enough, and we'll do viewer-submitted decks where people can submit their deck codes and things. I am also, for the this is another thing about the Camellia poll stream, where I'm trying to pull a C6 Camellia in Wuwa. That's going to be really fun and have punishment stuff. I'll talk more about that next week with the whatchamabob, the viewer-submitted stuff. That is going to also require that you guys send in decks. Any kind of decks. I don't even really care. Meme decks for all I care, because it'll be for the punishment wheel. But we'll get there when we get there. For now, I will make a post probably in a day or two about viewer-submitted decks and doing a viewer-submitted deck stream. So just keep that in mind. I guess I can work on making a video of this. I don't know. It should be all right. It's an hour at most, not that long. Okay, but you have to put the yap tax in here, okay? You know how I yap about things, right? Korean dub is really decent and nice, but if you don't like reading... Oh, I don't care about reading. But the thing is if I put it in... Guys, if I put it in another language... one way or another, I'm gonna have to voice these characters, guys. I'm gonna have to do it. Yap tax included? Yap tax included, it's an hour. Maybe we'll get some more TCG then, and we'll do that. You guys want to watch me edit a TCG video? Like, you want to see how I make, like, freaking the little, like, montage stuff? Maybe we can do that afterwards, like, if anyone's interested in the beside the scenes. What? Guys, it's been 7 hours behind the scenes. I don't know, if you want to. It looks like everyone said yes to this, so can I close this poll? End poll. It looks like people said yes. So I'm gonna make a note in the Discord. So yeah, we'll do that then. I don't know if it's only an hour. What do you guys want afterwards? Do you want me to do just like normal TCG things and just mess around, or do you want me to do like, I don't know, edit a freaking video? Depends on if I can get the video done. I would like to get the boring stuff done. That way we just focus on montage things. Like, that's, you know, something to consider. But that's up to you guys. Whatever you feel like, it's your stream. You guys are the ones here watching. Like, I can't, whatever you feel like. That's not how that works. I mean, you guys are the ones who stuck through all of this because, man, have we had a wild ride where it's gone up and down and up and down. It has not been a pleasant time by any stretch of the imagination. Like, even for our type of streams. Remember when we used to get like 50, 60 people in here? That was when I used to be good at this. I was never good at this, but that's when we had, like, at the beginning, when people liked the TCG. I don't know, I'll think about it. Maybe we'll do a poll when we actually do it, when we see how much time is there, instead of today, right? TCG or editing stream seem like relatively interesting things to do. It depends on whether you will have the material or not by Tuesday. Well, guys, I have a certain amount of material here. If we consider some of the older footage, like some of the past versions where we had a couple of decks where, like, there were a couple of decent... I'm going to have to go sift through this. This one had 2 good matches, really, with the last 2 were being probably the best. I don't know about what some of those others ones were. But that's just what it is. But again, we'll do that Tuesday. We'll do that on Tuesday because it's been 7 hours here. There are probably quite a lot of meta slaves in those 50 to 60. Oh yeah, I can tell you I have purged a lot of them. There were meta slaves in my Discord, especially at the beginning, who were like, yo, focus on the meta and up your game. And I'm just like, dude, you sound like a Nintendo Power magazine. What are you talking about? Like, what? And yeah, no, I made sure to purge them through a great deal of antipathy, so that they aren't there. And I don't really, like, pay much attention to TCG. When was the last time people even said anything in the TCG general chat? Like, not much. Like, people do it, but not much. And I don't really pay a huge amount of attention to it. And that's part of the reason why they don't anymore. Because we had a bunch of people in there who wanted the meta slave, and I'm like, I can't be bothered. So I just muted the thing and stopped paying attention to it. And that weeded them out. It also probably, to a certain extent, killed viewership, but I think that's just a matter of me not posting consistently. But who cares? I don't really care about meta stuff, and to be honest, one day we will be able to bring in fun variety things in here, like Trails in the Sky. When that comes out, the remake of it, next year, I will stream it. You will get the good stuff. But anyways, I'm going to get going. Thank you, everyone who showed up and stuck through this. I know the past few of these have been very unlucky and just very unpleasant, probably, to witness, because it is just like, God, this is frustrating. It's just like a lot of bad luck. Maybe our bad luck will change and we'll be able to have a good time with future stuff. But thank you guys for sticking through this. And like I said, I'll be back Tuesday. And we'll do the hee birthday. Take care.